Be sure to wave at the spotter and park off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, well, give them a good wave. Live from the heading, clear to tickets. Go ahead, clear takeoff, watch your right.
Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota, everybody. This is MSP Airport Live, home to one of the busiest Delta hubs in the country and the main operating base of Sun Country Airlines, 2 bustling cargo terminals, and a variety of aircraft to see in motion today, up close and personal from the aircraft viewing area at the end of Cargo Road on what is a phenomenal Thursday for plane spotting here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota, as Sun Country roars by. And we're going to get a lot of departures today. We got some 30 action for you coming down the pipe. And if you're just joining us, welcome aboard, everybody. It's your captain speaking. My name's Alex, the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Happy to keep you company today as we embark on the live plane spotting this afternoon. We'll run till about maybe 6 p.m. or so until there is not enough sufficient daylight. It's getting to be that time of year, unfortunately, where we're well into fall, and those daylight hours are sure waiting ever more as we thunder towards winter. The thought that many people around here just really would rather not think about right now, but it's coming.
Yeah, it looks like Charlie 4 is what they're telling us in.
26 for Roger, hold short of Golf and pushing Charlie 3, and that's going to block you, so get you in there once they clear out.
So I want to welcome everybody that's just tuning in. Hope you had a great early part of your week this week. It's been a very busy last several days for me, so that explains why I haven't gotten out since last Saturday to broadcast live from MSP Airport. Well, if you were here for our most recent installment, well, other than today, that is, if you were here for our last installment of MSP Live, you would have seen the Philadelphia Eagles NFL football team come into town. And they would be victorious against the Minnesota Vikings. They flew in from Philadelphia on a Dreamliner. We also got to see Delta's Team USA A350-900. It was painted for the Paris Olympics. So we'll go ahead and show you.
I've got one pushed off your left, and it's blocking you, so it'll be just a minute, I'll call you back.
So there we go. This is on its way out to Amsterdam Schiphol in charge of 160 Heavy. Back on Saturday. That was a really nice addition to the NFL charter that we were already anticipating to be the highlight of the day, but those A350s, they managed to sneak themselves into the highlight package every time and kind of steal the show. They're kind of the showstopper around here at MSP Airport. No matter what's scheduled to come in or go out, the A350 somehow ends up grabbing the spotlight or the big highlights from the day. So then, in addition to our Team USA A350 last Saturday, got the Philadelphia Eagles arriving from Philadelphia. Where else? On a 787-8 Baby Dreamliner. So the same runway configuration was in use on Saturday as it is today. And we'll talk about that in a little bit more detail coming up in about maybe a minute or so. But my goodness, like today, Saturday was spectacular, especially when you're talking about lighting conditions. Super great. Although, at the end of the day, I kind of had to cut it early. Well, earlier than I would have liked to, because we had some light showers that moved through into the evening hours across the Twin Cities, which sent all the clouds overhead, and it just looked like crap. Yeah. But thankfully, before the clouds rolled in, though, the aircraft that took the Philadelphia Eagles from Philly into the Twin Cities was able to get out of town with some of the last good lighting and photograph and video opportunities of the day. And, of course, I had anticipated that it would be just exactly how it panned out. You can see that they got up a little bit earlier than most heavies typically do on 30 left. And, of course, they were flying back light. So that aircraft had to fly back to Philly to get ready for another long-haul route later on the next day. So, or actually may have been that night, if memory serves.
2963, once the Airbus at your tail clears, your push is approved. Just don't block gate Charlie 3. There's a 717 here tail there going into that gate.
Once the Airbus clears, clear the push, jump on Charlie 3.
All right, let's take a look at the operations flow chart for today. We're on a north flow, a strict north flow. So both 30s are active for arrivals and departures. The north and south parallel runways will be the dominant hotspots today at MSP Airport. Of course, we'll have most of the action right here for you on 30 left. And the heavies will use the runway closest to the viewing area to take off. And it's always a wonderful sight. No matter how common the aircraft model is, and no matter how boring you think the Delta paint scheme is, there's just something about this location being as close as we are, approximately about, I would say, close to 1,000 feet from the center line of 12 right, 30 left. That really brings you close enough to kind of feel the roar, not just hear it loud and clear.
So 681, where are you parking today?
Now, also referenced by the thumbnail today,
681, thanks, taxi Alpha Golf.
we are expecting the Delta Centennial livery,
Alpha
A321neo, which should be interesting. We've seen the 350 at least a couple times on our broadcast from here, but we've also seen the A321neo Centennial livery aircraft for Delta before on our streams, before the A350 showed its face around here. Although it has been a hot minute since our A321neo in the Centennial livery has been around these parts.
S720, monoground on point 8.
Monogram.
So next up for departure, I think for our first
4653, Memphis Tower, wind variable 5.
departure of the show, we're going to catch Marvin Windows
63.
aircraft departing to Warroad, Minnesota. It's a Beechcraft 1900D. That's an employee shuttle. Now, Marvin Windows, they have a big factory up in Warroad, Minnesota. Where in the heck is Warroad? Warroad is on the Canadian border in north-central Minnesota. And Marvin Windows has a ginormous manufacturing plant up there. I have not seen it, but I've seen pictures. And they constantly, because I think they have offices in St. Paul, if I remember correctly. So they shuttle employees and some executives from the Twin Cities up to Warroad and sometimes to Thief River Falls all the time. So these jets are a common fixture here at MSP Airport. I like this sort of eggshell yellow paint on the rear of the fuselage that is also applied to the vertical stabilizer or the tail of the plane. Really nice. It's a very clean livery. Now, another fun fact about Marvin Windows is that they also own, I think, the last production Citation ever built by Cessna. So that's not necessarily a common sight, if I remember correctly.
Good afternoon. 3599 ready to taxi. 3599 on my 30 left taxi to Delta Whiskey. Delta Whiskey 30 left, 3599.
40 and departure 682, Mike Whiskey.
1533 on my 30 left taxi to Alpha.
30 left to Alpha, Delta 633.
Oh, there we go. There's our Beechcraft 1900D departing for Warroad. Hope they have a great flight. I don't know what it's like up in the atmosphere right now, but I'll tell you what, at ground level, it is pretty much picturesque, perfect fall weather.
Sky Southwest 345, 8.5 miles to go, 30 left.
345 miles per hour, accompanying traffic.
As we continue to plow through the back half of October, the fall colors are certainly turning out much stronger than they had been to start the month, as we'll kind of zoom in on the bluffs surrounding the Minnesota and Mississippi River Valley areas over there. And you could see that quite a few of the trees have already taken on their fall form.
Tower, Sun Country 1813, we're short of 30 left on Whiskey. I guess we'll have to do a gate return to close up panel on our outside.
Sun Country 1813, Roger, just taxi up 2 holes.
Well, it's a good thing that we kind of were looking over in that direction. Hey, do you see the helicopter that's flying over there?
On the 1533 map star, if you're on
Yeah, we got a helicopter on the move. Nice.
1533, hold short at Alpha 2.
Short altitude, Delta 633.
All right, next up for arrival on 30 left is Sun Country from Orlando, Florida.
Sun Country 1813 at Alpha 1, or Whiskey 1, cross from my 30 left, then join Bravo on the other side. I'm just unfortunately going to have to take you around. I got company coming down, Whiskey.
That's okay, we'll cross 30 left.
Thanks, and Delta 1533 tower, just verify short of Alpha 1 there.
We're going short of Alpha 2, Delta 633.
That's fine too.
Alright, short of Alpha 2, Delta 633. Delta 536, visual 30 left.
Delta 536, Memphis Tower, drivers 4 mile final, wind 2809 on my 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 30 left, Delta 536.
Sun Country 342, contact ground point enter.
Now, for those of you who are new here, Sun Country is our hometown airline. So Sun Country was actually started by ex-Braniff people, which explains the quirky nature that the business operates with and is kind of known for around these parts, but we very much like Sun Country, although there is a pretty vocal minority, I think, that doesn't really like the airline too much, but I mean, they are an ultra low-cost carrier, so you really can't ding them for the same things that you probably can with a full-service airline such as Delta, American, or United. Sun Country is the most civilized budget carrier that I've ever flown by a long country mile. So if you're ever needing to get somewhere on the cheap, then you could probably just go Sun Country if you are able to have that opportunity if Sun Country provides service to where you need to go. Still at 2575 going off the north parallel runway 30 right off to Kalispell, Montana. So Kalispell is where you fly into if you're going to go to Glacier National Park. It's in the western part of the state.
Delta to the gate, Sun Country 342.
Okay, well then if that's the case, let's stay on Bravo for now, Sun Country 1813.
Okay, we'll stay on Bravo, Sun Country 1813.
All right, next up we got Southwest. Who's feeling the love? They're bringing it from Nashville, Tennessee.
Access 35, 34. Yeah, you can taxi the end of the gate.
Oh, we're about to get photobombed in just a second here by a Swissport fuel truck.
32 miles per hour, come back across runway 422.
Tampa Delta, South 645.
Who wants some jet fuel today? Sure, it's a pretty rhetorical question for the airline companies that need it.
Sun Country 1813 on Bravo, short of Delta for now until you guys figure out where you have to go.
Bravo short of Delta, and we got the final answer. It'll be the 17 pad, Sun Country 1813.
Country 1813, okay, Bravo, cross runway 4, Bravo to Alpha 10, hold short runway 30 left.
All right, Bravo cross 4, then Bravo to Alpha 10, short of 30 left, Sun Country 1813.
All right, next up for arrival on 30 left, Delta 536 from Seattle, Tacoma.
Delta 1533, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Boys,
Delta 536, runway 4 is available, what's your gate?
Runway 4 will take it at 5, Delta 536.
Roger, Delta 536, taxi via runway 4, Charlie 6 to Foxtrot 5, monitor ground point, manner along the way.
All right, runway 4 to, that was Charlie 5.
Charlie 6, 4 Charlie 6 in, and Sun Country will give what you.
4 Charlie 6, Sun Country.
So if anyone wondered what that momentary flash of brightness was on their picture, that's me applying an extra layer of sunshades for the camera sensor. What that does is it kind of tones down the highlights a little bit, especially if you're filming outside and the sun is bouncing off of brighter colors. That can kind of be a little bit overexposed on the picture, kind of evens things out. Makes it a little bit easier for you guys to watch. How about that mountain of dirt? I think they're doing some utility line work that has required them to dig.
Howard up to 590 visual.
590 map, start traffic in position 13206, runway 30 left, go in.
0 left, third land up 590.
Clear for takeoff.
Forward heading, 30 left, first takeoff, Southwest 743.
Sun Country 599, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 5 mile final, runway 30 left, final point.
It's Delta 1533 off to Chicago O'Hare with a whale bus Airbus A220. So this Sun Country 737, I heard them on frequency, request the 17 de-ice pad. Not sure what's going on, if they're dealing with some sort of an issue. We don't know, but we'll have to keep an eye on that and see what develops. All right, here's Southwest to Chicago's mighty Midway Airport.
Runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, we're clear to go 30 left.
Southwest 743, turn left heading 260.
Left turn heading 260, Southwest 743.
All right, next up we've got Sun Country Flight 599 departing 30 left for Phoenix Mesa Gateway Airport.
Clark, have a nice day, Southwest 743. Sun Country 1813.
Yes, sir.
I know we're being a huge inconvenience, but any chance we can get 17 on our way out of here? Is there going to be the long short back?
Yeah, I figured you'd ask. No problem. Give me just a minute here. I got a couple rivals.
Sorry.
There they go, off to Arizona.
Got
to swing around the other way. We've got to catch Delta 590 coming in from Dallas. So because both parallel runways are active, the spacing is going to be fairly tight. That is if they don't open 1-7 for somewhat of a mixed ops configuration, which has been known to happen in particular situations with the wind that might not be as strong or is kind of gusting in a favorable direction, but the winds right now are down the pipe for both parallel runways. I don't think we're going to have any sort of mixed ops today. We're going to have most of the action on the parallels, but that, of course, is always subject to change.
6347, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 2, Charlie and Whiskey.
Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey, 30 left, Sun Country 337.
4 Golf Papa, Minneapolis Tower.
So there we go. We got an A220-300 that came in from Dallas-Fort Worth. I like the choice of aircraft that Delta has put on the Dallas-Fort Worth routes in and out of Minneapolis-St. Paul. And, of course, they also have their Airbus fleet, too, that will work that particular turn.
Runway 30 left, Charlie, taxi, Charlie 13.
I'd rather fly on an Airbus A320 family or A220 family aircraft than a Boeing 737 next-gen family aircraft that American sends MSP all the time. Much better way from Minneapolis-St. Paul to get down to Dallas, considering that most of the fares, back when I was last checking, maybe about a few weeks ago, were relatively similar or pretty competitive.
90 monitor ground on point 8.
Monitor ground point Delta 590.
Delta 844, turn right, contact ground point 9.
Right turn near point 9, clear for Delta 844.
Sun Country 1813, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 3 out at Alpha 10 cross, runway 30 left, continue straight ahead into the 7170 pad.
Alright, Alpha 10 cross 30 left and straight ahead to pad. Sun Country 1813 will call you for taxi.
Sun Country 1813, and on the other side, you can
I think they were coming in from
ground
Las Vegas.
on point 9, and no delay, please. There's a medevac 2 mile final.
Alright, we're hustling, we'll monitor ground, Sun Country.
Just let them know when you guys are ready to taxi.
Somebody's on the move and has engines going, but I can't tell where it is. Probably is the FedEx terminal behind us.
Good afternoon, Delta 163 Heavy, visual 30 left.
Delta 163 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower 1310 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 163 Heavy.
All right, 163 Heavy, cleared to land, ILS, 30 left from Amsterdam. See what kind of A330 equipment they're going to send us today. It's an A330-300X Northwest, the third A330-300 delivered to Northwest Airlines. November 803, November Whiskey. Delivered new to, at the time, was home base for one of the greatest airlines on the face of the planet, Northwest. Delivered in August of
1042,
2003.
About to leave the alley behind you. Wait for them to do that, then push the approver 30 left.
All right, once the company leaves the alley, cleared to push for 30 left, Delta 1042. Ground Southwest 852, ready for taxi with Foxtrot. Or I'm sorry, Victor.
Southwest 852, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 852, thank you. Ground Delta 1542 is ready for taxi.
1542, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and Alpha.
Delta Alpha 30 left, Delta 1542. All right, ground Sun Country 1813, we're at the 17 pad, ready for taxi with Victor. We'll try it again.
1813, sounds plan, runway 30 left via Zulu and Whiskey, cross runway 4.
30 left, Zulu Whiskey, and cross 4, Sun Country 1813.
All right, so that aircraft that we saw taxi about maybe a minute ago, off in the distance, that crossed the threshold for runway 12 right, which is the opposite heading of the active runway. 30 left that we are currently spotting. The aircraft that went over to the 17 de-ice pad has been given instructions to taxi back to 30 left for departure. So they are going to taxi Zulu, and then they're going to pass by us on taxiway Whiskey in front of the viewing area on their way to 30 left, and then, of course, on their way traversing Whiskey to 30 left, they will cross the crosswind runway at MSP Airport, runway 422. Runway 422 is seldomly used, although during construction this year it was extensively used, especially the 4 heading, which is some of the rarest operations to observe at MSP Airport because of the south parallel runway closure. They were doing construction in 2 different phases this year, one in the spring and one in the late summer into early fall that wrapped up right at the end of September, or just before the end of September. Although during the second phase of construction, runway 4 was seldomly used for departures, but that's because the controllers wanted to split the operations to the north parallel and then the north-south runway on the west side of the field to try and keep arrivals and departures separate. And the reasoning behind that is this. Well, one, the wind's favor it. The second reason was that for every arrival that comes in on runway 35, they have to taxi across the departing runway 4. And when you're down to a total of 2 runways out of 4 as an airport, it can get pretty congested. Especially if you have one of those runways just not available for use. So that's why they were in that split configuration for the majority of the time.
So 2644 Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line up await, traffic 10 miles final.
Delta 1530, turning final for 30 left.
Delta 1530 Minneapolis, cross runway turbulence from arrived heavy Airbus, traffic hold position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 290.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 1530.
Also 163 heavy, turn right, do that Delta, and then contact ground on point 9.
Contact Delta, point 9, good day, Delta 163 heavy.
Good day.
Delta 163 heavy, clearing at Delta, we're going to Gulf 8.
For the 163 heavy, we have to contact via Alpha to the gate.
Yeah, Alpha to the gate, Delta 163 heavy.
All right, incoming Sun Country photobomb. That's that aircraft that taxied to the 17 de-ice pad. Maybe they had to crunch some numbers or kind of needed some space to fix something real quick before getting out of here today.
25 Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Traffic is a 6 mile final set of 3.
So there they go. So we'll see them depart here in about a couple minutes.
Ten 25, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Country 347, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line point 30, traffic 12 mile final set of 3. 2644, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
2644, heading 260, departure, good day.
It's 2644, flight to Houston, Texas with an Airbus A220.
Sun Country 347, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 30 left, good day. Ground Delta 1042 right there.
1042, runway 30 left, taxi via Go Charlie 5.
There's Delta 1025 rocketing into the partly cloudy skies above, outbound for Denver.
1025, maintain visual separation with that traffic. Turn left heading 260.
All right, next up, here comes Sun Country to Orlando, Florida.
Minneapolis Tower, you're following the 73 short final. Traffic will hold its position. Runway 30 left, clear to land, winds 2508.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 9.
Delta 2699, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final is a heavy Airbus.
30 left, line up away, Delta 2699.
Country 347, turn left heading 280, put the Airbus ahead into the left in sight.
Left turn 280, Airbus in sight, Sun Country 347.
Sun Country 347, maintain visual separation with that traffic. Continue left turn heading 260. Contact departure.
All right, we've got Delta 9 Heavy, I think, on short final as well. It's another 330. Well, if you're a fan of the Airbus A330, look no further. MSP Airport is certainly the place to spot them.
Ground point 9, Delta 1530. Ground Delta 1530 is just exiting here. Mike, we're going to Fox 3 today.
Delta 1530, map cross, straight ahead on Mike. Mike 6, and cross runway 4.
Straight ahead on Mike, Mike 6, cross 4, Delta 1530. The left, Mr. Turning airway.
Heading 280 on the go.
280 in the air, so take 30 left, Delta 2699.
Delta 1542, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up point, traffic 5 mile final Airbus.
Delta 1542.
All right, we've got more departures on the way. Delta 2699 is cleared for takeoff to Raleigh-Durham. That is in the heart of the Tar Heel state of North Carolina.
Delta 1542, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, heading again for Delta 1542. On the right side still?
Yeah, we'll stick with it.
Okay, sounds good.
Delta 2699, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
All right, next up, departing on 30 left, Delta 1542 to Las Vegas.
30 left via Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 1901. Tower American 408 on the visual cruise 30 left.
American 408, Minneapolis Tower, you're 5.5 to go with a heavy Airbus, crossing turbulence.
Let's wrap 30 left, clear to land American 408. And ground Delta 2028, just confirm we're clear to push.
Delta 2028, affirmative, push approved.
Alright, thanks a lot.
The 1542, turn left heading 280.
All right, we're going to have a brief pause in the departures because Delta 9 is gliding down to make a touchdown with runway 30 left. From London Heathrow. There she is. What up, Delta 9 Heavy?
Got here just in time, didn't I?
Hey, it's RJ.
Yeah. I'm gimping a little bit, but I got here.
Well, coming in hot, as they say.
Yeah, that's a popular ski term.
Bravo, cut corner, 4.5 mile final, 73.
And I just missed 163.
Delta 9 Heavy, right turn Mike if you got it, please. And you can join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Delta 9 Heavy, Wilco.
Wilco.
Yeah, I can give you some time again today. Of course, I've got to be up at Pine Haven Farm again tonight.
Approaching a 2-mile final.
And as of tomorrow, our hours are being adjusted a little bit, so we're going to be opening up for the remainder of the season by a half hour.
Half hour earlier or later?
Earlier.
It's what I kind of figured, too, just because that we're losing copious amounts of daylight. Of course, that's typical, especially up here anyway, for fall.
Well, it doesn't change as far as the closing hours are concerned. They're just starting to come into more of the height of the event. I mean, we're getting closer to Halloween.
That makes total sense, though, is to have 30 extra minutes. In most cases, that could make all the difference sometimes.
And I can attest to experiencing the dead-end hayride Monday night.
Target at Sun Country 416, 030 left.
So that southwest departure is headed to Austin. It's flight 852.
Left 260 departure, have a good one, south.
Yeah, it's it's temperatures are getting a little bit chillier at night here in the last few days, and it's becoming a little bit more key that we're all dressed appropriately to stay warm up there, helping to run this event. That's why I'm sitting here helping you out, Alex, to already partially dressed for tonight. I'm a borderline dressed for skiing.
There you go. It's supposed to get down into the 30s tonight up here.
Yes,
And I think tomorrow night as well, we'll have another round of 30-degree temps for a low.
Yeah, up there where we're at Pine Haven Farm, according to my phone last night as we were winding down our operations, the temperature got down to 38 and the feels like was 36. So, you know.
Hey, as long as it's above freezing, I don't really mind at all.
Yeah, and it's still been kind of an adjustment for me to be back in chillier weather like this, because being down in Florida where I was all those years, this was not ever usually an issue, although for those that are unaware, it can freeze down there. But of course, it's just not like it happens up here. So there were a few occasions it did happen, because I'd put a cup of water outside, and then in the morning when I got up, yeah, there was a little layer of ice on the top.
Delta 1042, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
That's Sun Country 1813, headed down to Destin, Fort Walton Beach.
It would RJ, going back to what you were saying about the flash freezes down in Florida, they are crop killers too. They wreak havoc every year on all these different orchards.
Yes, one of the things that they do down there is they have irrigation systems out in the fields, like for the strawberries and for the orange trees and such. They'll turn them on and let a coating of ice form on everything because it acts as insulation to help protect them. And that one I kind of figured it had that sound. That's Delta 1042 headed down to Austin, aka what we call, thanks to a viewer, a whale bus, an A220.
42, maintain visual separation with that traffic. Contact departure. Have a good day.
All right, we'll keep an eye on them and switch to departure. So 1042.
Square 47, Minneapolis Airport, 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 miles.
And I think I see a flight that's lining up for arrival in St. Paul, according to my flight radar app, because I see it. It's not giving me any info other than that's a Gulfstream G550.
Minneapolis departure information whiskey, arrivals information Gulf South Colonel 3016. Sun Country 416, you can make a left turn Delta and contact ground point 9.
Delta 49, good day, Sun Country 416.
416 has just come in from Miami.
Monitor ground on point 8, have a good day. Going to Hotel 2 Alpha.
2028, monitor point 8. 416, Minneapolis ground, I believe you're blocked there with a 2 Bravo push. So taxi via Tango, Charlie, and hold short of Sierra.
Tango Charlie, short of Sierra, Sun Country 416.
And I think, do I see a heavy that's pushed?
Monitor point 8, Delta 2028.
Yes, you have,
Is that
actually.
160?
Sylvia Alpha when you're ready.
Sylvia Alpha, 4 heavy.
So I think that was 163 that arrived earlier, if memory serves. I think, Ed, they're light. They're just getting it out of the way. I think they're just going to clear some gate space there, and they're going to reposition it for its next flight.
Yeah, okay, that's not what I pulled up. So the transponder is on for 160, so yeah, that aircraft is being moved, and it's in a different spot. Getting up and getting out, that was SkyWest 4070 headed to Sioux Falls, Embraer 175 LR.
Additional traffic will hold its position, runway 30 left, clear to
Yeah, they looked a little bit on the lighter side when they rotated.
Square 4070, turn left heading 260.
Can't imagine there'd be too many people going back and forth between Sioux Falls this time of year, but you never know.
Well, I guess, if you want to go between the two and you don't want to have to drive.
Yeah.
Sun Country 655 taxi.
I mean, the drive isn't that bad.
Delta and whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 655.
That was Sun Country 1901 headed to Gulfport.
Denver 5022, Minneapolis.
Headed to Mississippi.
Traffic company 5 mile bound.
And holy cow, they're packing them in like sardines here with arrivals and departures. Here's an arrival from Harlingen, Texas.
Left turn 260, and we'll see you Sun Country 1901.
Yeah, I heard this. Noah R. Davidson says International Falls and Ely had snow yesterday. Yeah, I did see a little snippet of that on Facebook group that I follow called Skiers and Snowboarders of the Midwest, because people that are into that sort of thing are starting to get excited and pumped up for the upcoming season. So any indication of it, being that much closer, those winter sports enthusiasts do get a little excited.
Well, I mean, hey, it gives you something huge to look forward to every single time that the weather gets really cold and might be miserable for most people. But for those who hit the slopes, it's a wonderful time of year.
And, of course, ski resorts are starting to kind of monitor the weather a little bit more closely, because once we can kind of get into probably more of a pattern where it's more conducive to snowmaking, it's a little bit of a race around here. Who can open first for the season?
That's also a big deal, too, because I think the sooner you're able to open it, it's simple economics, right? You're able to make more and kind of stretch that season out a little bit. Especially for those who are really itching to get back on the slopes. I know that you are as well this year.
Yeah, we'll see. Whenever it happens. Because, we're in a little bit of a weather pattern right now where we're going to get some lows overnight down into the 30s, but then I think it's supposed to bump back up a little bit. All right, so we'll get to some of your comments here. I just want to take a quick break. So, RJ, if you want to monitor our arrivals and departures here, be nice. Kit Stahlberg saying hi from Missouri. Happy Thursday, Kit. Jeff in Mass 1, of our awesome viewers, always tuning in to see what's going on in our neck of the woods. Checking in from Boston. How are you today? Happy Thursday, by the way. Circuit Breaker says, happy National Boston Cream Pie Day. Didn't know that was such a thing, but, I would not mind a slice of Boston cream pie right about now, I'll tell you that. All right, I can look up and see it. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch it, but we currently have a Kalita Air passing by over us from Anchorage to Chicago O'Hare
I think I see it, yeah.
at 35,000. And they are putting out a little bit of a contrail, so it's a little bit easier to catch them.
30 right via Delta and Papa. You'll join Delta Pine as CRJ from the left.
Delta Papa, join RJ from the left for
They're way up there.
I can't get them through the camera's viewfinders. It's too tiny for me to see, guys. I'm sorry. They must be around 40,000 feet.
According to Flight Radar, they're at 35. They left Anchorage 4.5 hours ago, and they're due into Chicago O'Hare in 38 minutes.
All right.
What would we do without Flight Radar and other apps similar to?
Well, it would probably be maybe 4 to 5 hours of, oh, look, there's Sun Country. Oh, there's Delta. Or there's this or there's that. You wouldn't know where they'd be going to or coming from, and wouldn't know a whole lot of other interesting information on the airframe itself. So, yeah, we salute all the many different flight tracking services that are available to anybody looking to keep an eye on somebody's flight, keep an eye on your own flight, or just see what's up there in the skies for fun, looking for something to do. Some really good apps to check out. AirNav Radar and Flight Radar 24. Those are my personal favorite. FlightAware is okay. I mean, it does give you the flight plan filing information, but other than that, which I think is kind of a unique feature that separates it from the other two that I mentioned, not necessarily a fan of their interface, but there are quite a few people that like the FlightAware layout much better than, I guess, some of the other tracking apps, or at least familiar with it enough.
Oh, and while we have a little bit of a break, I wanted to share this with you, Alex, because, of course, I haven't been out here since the stream was at last Saturday. I had an email from our director over at the History Center as it relates to our guest that came in from the D.C. area that we shared his departure on Friday. He
Sun Country 655, may I have
sent us
All right.
an email,
Sun Country
and
655, turn left heading 280,
he did actually make
runway
a
30 left,
donation of a luggage tag.
Ooh.
And he said, P.S. Please give my best to RJ. Tell her I did hear my name on the MSP Airport Live yesterday, and I really appreciate the shout-out.
Yeah, you bet, of course.
So he was watching, because I kind of explained how it all works. And, you know, from time to time, we do have viewers that we catch in the chat that are either on an incoming arrival or they're preparing for a departure. So depending on what the plan is for the departure or arrival as far as the runways are concerned, yeah, heck, we'll get you on TV or on the stream. Awesome.
We'll certainly do our best to, and I want to commend the people that have tuned into our broadcast and gave us the heads up to say, hey, we're coming in on this flight at this specific time. Can you be out to catch us and all that? And though that we've caught quite a few of our live viewers' arrivals or departures in or out of MSP Airport, certainly makes it extra special. Not just for the folks that requested it, but for us too. I mean, it's kind of cool when you're able to, coordinate that with somebody else who's actually on board that flight. Makes it super cool.
Sun Country 655 headed out to Denver. And speaking of, Alex, there are some big ski resorts out there. They're starting to do what they can to get ready for the upcoming season with their snowmaking, and including A-Basin and Keystone, to name a couple.
Heading 260, departure, Sun Country 655, see ya.
And some happy Broncos fans as well after their big win over the New York Giants on Sunday. Now, I'm a Green Bay Packers fan, but I also have a big soft spot for the Broncos because a close friend of mine that I've known since high school, big shout out to my friend Connor, avid Broncos fan, loves the Denver Broncos, and I'll tell you what, we were up talking about that for at least about maybe an hour or two following the game. No, but it was a good game, though. You got the electrifying Jackson Dart for the New York Giants, new quarterback. And, of course, you also have Cam Scattaboo, who is probably the best running back in the league right now. Or the most fun to watch, if you ask me, in my opinion.
And
Then, of course, Bo Nix, Cortland Sutton, Marvin Mims Jr., the Broncos offense, locking it down. Along with that defense, too, can't forget household names like Pat Surtain.
T24 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30.
Yeah, and of course I caught
The
the
Broncos are a fun team to watch so far this year, I'll tell you what.
I think, any team can beat anybody else at any time in any sport, because anything can happen. A team can come in hot and get surprised and, taken over by another team that's up and coming, or whatever the reason may be, because...
Right. Well, the craziest thing about it was that the Denver Broncos, they put up 33 points in the fourth quarter. 33 points in the fourth quarter. Out of all the teams to do that in the NFL this year, the Denver Broncos. That is one of the most embarrassing collapses in football history for the New York Giants.
That's a lot of points in 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's It's insane. I mean, you know, a 21-point comeback. Now that is a tall order. Putting up 33 on your opponent in one quarter of play, 15 minutes of football, is almost a seemingly insurmountable task. But hey, you know what? The Denver Broncos, they went over the top and they did it. So it came right down to the very end with a game-winning field goal, with Lutz putting it through. Speaking of NFL football, if you keep your eye on the sport, it's probably a good idea if you're an aviation enthusiast, because we're talking about sports charters as well when it translates to the aircraft that we spot out here. So knowing what teams are going to be in what cities and knowing what aircraft that they typically like to fly on, or if they decide to contact one of the major legacy airlines like United, Delta, or American to shuttle the team around, or they have their own jet, or they go to a charter airline for transportation. It's always good to know those things, because based on what teams will be in town, you could pretty much guess the day before the game is to be played what aircraft is going to be making its way in the neighborhood. And with the Baltimore Ravens
I knew
coming
that was
to town
coming.
next week,
I knew that was coming.
I've been plugging this for at least the last couple months, I would assume. But the Baltimore Ravens are coming to play the Minnesota Vikings next week, I think.
It's maybe the weekend after that.
Yeah, you might be right. I might be a little bit
Yeah.
calendar confused. But
Yeah.
on November 9th, the Minnesota Vikings will be taking on the Baltimore Ravens. The Baltimore Ravens use an Atlas Air 747-400 for their transportation, their vehicle of choice.
You're getting excited.
That's right, because it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since we've had an Atlas Air 747 in here, let alone one that's in the stretched upper deck passenger configuration for a passenger charter, not a 747 freighter, which, we see those every now and then stop in here, but a passenger configured 747 almost never is here because there's no reason for it. I mean, other than the occasional military charter, which Atlas will sometimes get contracted to fly in and out of here with the 747 to fulfill their obligations, but for the sports teams such as the Baltimore Ravens, they certainly know how to fly in style, and it's not just them. They're not the only NFL team that has elected to fly on the 747 as their choice of transportation. The Jacksonville Jaguars and Miami Dolphins also elect the 747 as their aircraft of choice. And like Baltimore, Jacksonville and Miami also charter Atlas Air in their 747s to get around. So the Ravens are one of 3 NFL teams to use the 747, which I think is super cool. Yep, and I know that the Dallas Cowboys, they're also a little bit unique in the fact that I think they're the only team that uses an American 777-200. The Eagles will take a 787 Dreamliner typically.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, 63407.
So, Alex, I'm just kind of starting to check in on Flight Radar a little bit for arrivals and departures, and immediately I'm noticing I gotta if I can find it, an American CRJ coming down from Hibbing?
Probably an old picture, maybe. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah. Well, they're en route. Yeah, because I just opened it up and it's a picture of a Delta CRJ. So, yeah, that makes a little more sense. And that was Delta 2287 headed to Phoenix.
7 for left heading 260.
Had a call from my cousin out there earlier this week. I think it was Sunday. From there in Scottsdale. Just checking in. connection is her mother was my mom's older sister.
Oh, interesting.
And she and her husband are the couple that let me come out and pay them a visit and stay with them when I had the opportunity to do a couple days of skiing at Arizona Snow Bowl. And yes, there is skiing in Arizona, northern part of the state, up in the Flagstaff area, which is where Snow Bowl is located.
Yeah.
Summit elevation of the Arizona gondola is 11,500 feet, and if the conditions are just right from the top, you can kind of get to see the, what is it, the southern rim of the Grand Canyon? So,
Holy cow, that's
Space 41, Minneapolis Tower.
sounds like a location that's worth checking out.
so the summit of Snow Bowl itself is actually, I think, a little bit higher, but the terrain is you have to hike. And that area was not open when I was out there. Of course, it has to have enough natural snowfall for that to be open. And that, I don't think that was the case. Of course, I wouldn't know what that, during that season out there or not. But I think they got a lot of snow when after I was out there, and it may have been opened up. But that's not terrain that I would challenge myself. I mean, yeah. I'm a good skier, but I'm kind of starting to know more and more my limits.
Yeah, which is very important because you never want to find out the hard way.
Nope. And I had a near, close call issue on the first day of my trip out this last spring to go to Keystone and Breckenridge. I had somebody on a snowboard come within about an arm's length of me. Saw him out of the corner of my eye and stuck my left arm out. And fortunately, they saw it and they, went around me enough where we didn't collide. And there's, what's called a skier's responsibility code, and one of them is that, you have to give way to anybody downhill in front of you. And to be honest, Alex, with the way people are sometimes skiing or riding in this day and age, it was a little bit more of an eye-opening trip out there on my part with the way I watched people, choose what they were doing. So, we'll see kind of going forward. Because you never want to get hit. Because the consequences are not always,
Yeah.
It can be kind of bad.
Yeah, you're always responsible for the skier or snowboarder in front of you. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Yep. And I'll just come out and say it. I mean, the straight lining with people not only skiing but riding, snowboarding.
Yeah.
And I saw one person on their cell phone scrolling like Facebook or X or that sort of thing, and
Come
I'm
on,
just
really?
like thinking, exactly. I'm just like, really? You have to be on your phone because it's that important while you're out skiing. You can't even wait and do it maybe at least while you're riding a lift. Although you have to be really careful handling your phone while you're riding like a high-speed lift, because if you drop your phone, it's bye-bye. I mean, if you're riding a gondola, that's one thing.
Yeah. I mean, sooner or later, if you have that thing and you have your head buried in it, reality's going to smack you in the face. Or in the butt, one way or the other.
Yeah. I mean, I put mine
especially in line for a high-speed lift.
Yeah, and well, it's once you get on the lift, once you load, and then you, start your way up and reattach to the rope on the out of the loading area at the bottom, because those high-speed lifts, they move. But they're designed to slow down and detach from the rope, technically is the term for it, for loading and unloading. I actually have a little bit of a accessory that I use when I'm out skiing, and I have it kind of in a way attached to a lanyard, so it's hanging around my neck. So if I do have it out, I'm not going to lose it.
There you go. If you're ever using those tow ropes as well, you have to have glove guards. If you have any gloves, those, based on the rate of how fast that those ropes move, your gloves will be shredded. Not could be, will be shredded.
Oh, yeah. And I do have a pair. I don't use a rope tow very often. Those are not around as much as they used to be. Now, you want to see rope tows. Watch the webcam at Highland.
Yeah.
When they get their season open with the kids and everybody out there, they have an amazing terrain park out there. And they've got a webcam. And it's a double high-speed rope tow.
I've actually taken that rope tow many times. I've been on that terrain park before.
And then when they stop,
That sucker is fast.
Yes.
You have to hold on when you grab it, or else you will slip, and you might be taking a few of your fellow skiers or snowboarders with you if you're not careful.
yeah, especially those behind you.
Oh yeah.
It'll be a yard sale.
Heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
That's kind of what we call it.
It's a fun way to put it. First time I've heard that term.
I learn something new every day.
Lead Charlie 1 into the gate. Let me know if it's occupied.
Hey, Charlie 1, we'll let you know. Sun Country 604.
So that Sun Country arrival that we just had that is pulled off of runway 30 left is...
Yeah, Alpha behind company on the right. Alpha.
Oops, I missed the tap on my screen. 604 from Phoenix. So as we recently had a departure, we've had an arrival.
There we go, RJ. How about some excavator action?
Yeah, what are they doing over there?
Working on some utility lines. I think it was a continuation of the work that we had seen in previous broadcasts.
And that's Southwest 224 headed to Denver.
All right, pass behind company.
Sorry, guys, for the jerky camera work. I caught my coat on something that was attached to the tripod.
Southwest
Whoops.
224 to left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over to departure. Good night, Southwest 224.
Should be more careful. Yeah, I know.
We mean to be. But yeah, getting on the subject of Highland again, that's a great area around here in the Twin Cities to go if you're getting into learning to ski or snowboard because, and you know, any resort for that matter, but I think,
95,
you
give
know,
way to a BizJet exiting at Delta.
they have such the terrain park there.
BizJet exiting Delta Charlie.
And that's,
The one thing they do not have is a half pipe, but you have to go to Buck Hill in Burnsville for that.
yes.
Country 3023.
And of course, at Afton, we have the, well, those of us that are on the team there call it the LZ for short, the landing zone.
Exec 664.
And yeah, it's also served by a couple of, you know, higher speed rope tows, but ours are longer, I believe. And since I'm not into that kind of thing, I've never used them.
It's kind of going back to your comment about Highlands being a great place to learn how to ski and snowboard. That's exactly where I learned how to do it, and it's the perfect area too. I loved the south side of the hill. I like the scenic runs. I love my scenic runs.
Oh, you want scenic runs, Afton. Or Alex, come to Afton. Every time that I'm out and I'm riding the lifts back up to the top out of the valley, it's just I look around and it's always a reminder that, yeah, I'm back in Minnesota. Because we have like a brook or a creek that kind of winds its way through the Alps and Meadows base area. Then it goes through Afton State Park and then empties into the river.
All right.
And then the base of the Highlands, the lifts, it butts right up against Afton State Park. There was Sun Country 407 to San Diego.
6.7, 1531.
Yeah, and speaking of that area, Alex, we had a little bit of an interesting event last spring, because we had that late season heavy snowfall, and then of course it warmed up right away, and then everything started to melt because we had the runoff kind of going down through that area.
Delta 1306.
So we had
we're heading runway 30
some
left.
interesting streams coming down the hill from the park into the base area of the lifts in the Highlands.
Delta 2675, turn left heading 260, port the 73 ahead and to the left in sight.
And 2675 is headed to San Antonio. And when that happened last spring, it has happened in the past, so of course they know how to deal with it. So.
So you can contact departure. Have a good day.
Left 260, maintaining visual separation.
All right, next up we got Delta going off to Chicago O'Hare.
Tower Delta 2825 is on visual 30 left.
Delta 2825.
It's a whale bus.
Another one.
73, additional traffic well in position. Runway 30 left, clear to land, winds 34.
Ooh, they're light.
Good land 30 left, Delta 2825.
And as they rotate, start climbing out, we've got an arrival coming in about to touch down on runway 30 left, and it's Sun Country Air from Cincinnati. It's an Amazon Air cargo.
The company C series ahead to the western side.
Of course, this is being operated by Sun Country. You call this one a Smurf jet?
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. We
Country
have.
30,
You're like me. You
on
have
runway
names for things.
22, and contact ground point 9.
Left down 22, ground point 9, 3823.
Delta
Oh, and
20
just
13,
before, as I was
06,
kind of starting down the hill there,
the
coming
visual is
over
no longer needed.
from
You can
home
contact departure. Have a good
and
day.
going over the 494 bridge over the river, I got hit with a shadow of an arrival. Not literally, but it was just timed just right because of where I was and the arrival that was about to touch down
Delta
triggered that shadow right
1846,
over
turn
me.
left heading
And that was right
280,
before,
runway 30
was it
left, clear for takeoff.
163?
Cautioned, previous
Holy
departure,
cow!
report
Jeez!
about 900 feet.
We'll be looking for those birds, clear for takeoff 30 left.
What is Dominic Toretto at the controls? What?
Alpha in space,
They gonna slow down and make the turn up here?
3023,
Well, they
route
will.
22, we're parking at West Cargo.
Well, they can afford to go a little bit faster than they typically would on a taxiway, which for them, that's actually a smart move to get off on the runway because they can go faster.
November, cross 17 lane of Sun Country 3023. Minneapolis, ground, Sun Country 617, ready for taxi. Sun Country 617, runway 30 left, taxi.
So Sun Country with the smart and fast play down runway 22 to taxi to the west side of the field where their cargo ramp is for unloading.
Yeah, they're still moving. Oh, now they're starting to turn. Getting out, that was Delta 1846 to Cincinnati. That was another whale bus.
Delta 1846, turn left heading 260, and contact departure.
Left turn.
All right, and then our next arrival on 30 left, Delta 2825 from Hotlanta, a.k.a. Atlanta, Georgia, world's busiest airport and home base for Delta.
To accompany buses
Oh,
exit at
Derek.
Charlie or Delta.
Stokel
Okay,
says,
so
no
whatever
wonder
you guys
Amazon
think
has
that's the
speedy
exit.
delivery.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that was another thing I forgot to do while I was at home today. I have a 30-day trial of Amazon Prime that's about to expire, and I do have a couple of things I think I'm going to order. So,
And that's where they make their money.
yep.
20 left, line wait, 31.
But it's a great service, though. I find it incredibly convenient, especially if I need to order. I know that there have been many instances where I've needed to order production gear for the channel literally overnight or within at least a couple of days, and Amazon's been there. Of course, I do my research first.
5.9.
Yep, read the reviews, what
Yeah.
people are posting. That can be helpful.
Yeah, and if you're in the industry, you kind of know what to look for as well. The other site that I'd recommend, if you're going to get any like photo or camera gear, go to B&H.
Okay, here's another good one. Adventures with Bill and Livy. Southwest is jealous of that taxi speed.
280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 280.
Southwest be like, are you threatening me?
Yes, and Roger Williams, I see your comment. Years ago, I saw a skier and snowboarder collide. The skier ended up with a compound fracture.
Ouch.
Yes. You know, everybody has a level of responsibility and has to be aware of the risks of, you know, getting out and skiing or snowboarding. And it's just people sometimes just get out there and just get a little out of control. Because I see people skiing. And
Don't even get me started about the college groups that they will.
Yes.
They'll take over to the bunny hill and then they will release them into the wild. Like, okay, here you go, and then they don't have any control, and then they just crash into things or people. They get hurt, and that's really not fun.
Yeah, unfortunately, because when where I'm at, you know, we, you know, help people with their equipment. That kind of gives you the hint of what I do. And they go out never having done it before, and supposedly the friends that they're with are gonna, you know, try to teach them. And I'm thinking that's really not a very good idea.
No.
Take a lesson.
Hard pass.
Take a lesson. It's not. Yeah, we understand. We get it. You don't want to have to pay out extra for it, but
you're not training for the Olympics.
No.
You're just trying to gain control. You're just trying to get the muscle memory built, the mechanics in place, so you can go out there and shred it up responsibly, of course.
Exactly. I mean, just don't do it.
It took a little while before I got off the bunny hill, but that actually made me a much better skier. And then when I went to snowboarding, the transition was pretty easy. Of course, in snowboarding, it's known as the dark side of the force.
Sun Country 9133, visual approach 30 left.
9133, Minneapolis Tower traffic, mile final traffic, hold in position, wind 2605, runway 30 left, go left.
Yeah, we just never like to see anything happen. I mean, and some places might have the ability to package together your lift ticket, your rental,
Yeah.
and a lesson.
Also stresses the importance of making an investment to own a pair of skis, a good pair of skis or snowboard, and some really nice bindings, too, that'll last you a while, because you don't have to spend a lot of money on rentals, and all you got to do is just, you know, pay the lift ticket.
Yeah, skiing equipment, snowboarding is not far behind. Of course, I'm not a snowboarder. It has become more and more expensive over time, but just as a heads up, a lot of skis these days, they're what are called a system ski. So the bindings come with them, and in some cases, the bindings are specific for that ski. So
Lima, November, cross runway 17, and then Mike, Whiskey,
I know.
Yeah, you bring up a good point, because, I mean, as you've said, it's a system ski, right? You know, a lot of people think, oh, I'm just buying a pair of skis or whatever, or I'm buying just this thing. No, you're not. You are actually buying into a system. So when you're buying into something, it's kind of important to, from my perspective, pick what system works best for you and what you want to achieve out of it, because that'll determine, you know, what gear you need to get.
Yeah, work with a reputable ski shop. They people there know their stuff. And if anything, too, if you're thinking about getting into it, either one, you know, try it out first a couple times before you invest in the equipment. That's not another bad route to go either. And also, there's a scenario that can happen, Alex, with bindings. I mean, they only are good really for a certain length of time, because over a period of time, I think it's just based on their age, not on use. They become what's called indemnified, which basically means that no ski shop or technician will touch them. and they're going to recommend that they do not be used. Delta 756 headed to San Francisco. So believe it or not, when I used to compete in freestyle, I still have my ballet skis. But there's no way that I would use them today because the bindings on them are so outdated. And I've thought about trying to put newer bindings on them, but it's been suggested that I don't even do that because of the age of the skis. And the climate that, that they were in for a number of years when I was down in Florida because of the humidity. So there's a lot that has changed over the years. And typically also another thing is people will ski on shorter skis. You used to ski on narrower and longer skis, and that's not the case anymore. There's different widths, different lengths, different stiffnesses and flexibility, and same for the boots. Same with the flexibility and stiffness of a boot.
Scooter 9133 down to Charlie, left on Charlie, cut a ground point there.
Left on Charlie, ground point 9, Sun Country 9133.
So this Amazon Prime painted aircraft is this one operated by Atlas Air. And this one is a confuser because it left from here and came back from here.
Ground Sun Country 9133 on Charlie, going to the west cargo ramp. Country 9133, taxi via Charlie Sierra.
Don't know what that's all about, but yeah, I pulled up their track on flight radar. They took off, went out, and came back. Didn't go anywhere else in between.
So it's a Sun Country flight. I don't know if it's just being leased from Atlas Airlines. It's also painted for Prime, which could be very much the case.
And notice the difference in the taxi speed.
Yeah.
38, runway 30 left, go land.
Yeah, they went out into western Minnesota and turned around and came back. And now we've got another one coming by us on Mike. And you're everywhere.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. Delta Whiskey 30 left, Sun Country 107.
Well, afternoons are typically busy here from MSP Airport.
126.7. Under tower, what was it? 126.7. Flight check under 1.
There's that Prime Air 737 that snuck up
Alpha 5 and
on taxiway Mike from behind us. Now they're on taxiway Whiskey.
3029, pass behind Southwest at Charlie.
We'll see this bright blue hunk of metal get airborne in about several minutes.
You're headed to Baltimore.
Southwest 2956, Charlie for Hotel 13.
Southwest 2956, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Tango to the gate. See ya. Behind
And we've got a MAX 737 MAX 8 for Southwest.
Sun Country up, opposite direction, Southwest 2956.
Okay, Adich, I see your comment as well. Tubing is so much fun. Fraser, Colorado is where I used to go. Yeah, tubing is fun to do during the winter, too.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the resorts around here do offer it. Although usually the ski resorts will get their terrain open for, skiing and snowboarding first.
Cross 30 left, Alpha 5.
And it is a little bit of a shorter season for that.
7 Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 30 right.
Also says, I'm a Colorado native, lived here for over 60 years. and I've never skied or snowboarded. Well, of course, Colorado is a destination by a lot of people who would make a trip out of it.
3 uniform.
I've done it the last couple
Runway
springs.
30 left via Whiskey behind Sun Country. It'll be the second 7-3 on.
All right, everybody.
Okay, taxi via Whiskey behind Sun Country.
Got one of our first notable flights of the day, Delta 170 Heavy, arriving from Seoul, South Korea.
So 1605 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left on the point, 1605. 5115 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate. Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 30 left. 30 left, go. Ground, 2612, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha, 30 left. Across it for contact. 1356 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left, use company parking.
Push approved, 30 left, southwest, 1356, World 5 is ready to taxi.
Hello, 1605, wind 32010, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, up to 1605.
Number 4654, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
170 heavy, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Crossing on Alpha, crossing 4, Delta 170 heavy.
Gulfstream 63 uniform, monitor tower 126.7.
Oh, Roger Williams, I see your unfortunate comment about your incident back in the 90s. Yeah, skiing is a sport that's not to be taken lightly.
152 heavy, Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Freedom 150 heavy.
West 3531, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, short pushback to Charlie 11.
7, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left.
It's Delta 1605, headed off to St. Louis, Missouri.
2971 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Yeah, 30 left,
Yep, challenging yourself to a Black Diamond run is something you want to make sure that you're ready to do, because I'll tell you, a Black Diamond, most difficult run around here in the Twin Cities area in the Midwest is nothing compared to a Black Diamond run out in Colorado or, you know, out in the Rockies or a mountainous area by any means. Lot of difference.
The 2971, wind 3205, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Noah R. Davidson, I see your comment as well. That's, it's unfortunate. So, and another thing, you know, I'll share too about the, you know, skiing or snowboarding, Alex, is the fact that it's kind of, you know, we can't say anything, but we do still get people that go out that do not wear a helmet.
Helmets are cool. I mean, they really are. I have this fluorescent lime green helmet at home.
3029, wind 3206, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
I had a matching lime green ski jacket with it. So I look like this huge Sharpie marker coming down the hill.
That was Delta 2971 headed down to Dallas. We're getting a lot of whale buses today, and that was another. Oh, hi, Gerald.
The 2971 fly heading 280 in contact departure gate.
We'll say hi to Gerald in a little bit here. We are...
Yep, there he goes. It's hard to keep up with him.
Sun Country 107, 13206, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 30 left, Sun Country 3029, turn further to left heading 260.
Keep the turn going, 260, 3029. Quebec, Charlie Alpha, Delta 3. Ground Delta 152 Heavy, ready for taxi. Delta 152 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha behind the bus off your right. Delta Alpha behind the bus on the right.
Yay! 152 Heavy's ready for taxi.
Tower 3531, join Alpha behind the bus off your left.
And no, I also see your comment here regarding your buddy, but yeah, he could have bought the farm not wearing a helmet, and I think he's long since started wearing them, so all is well now. Yeah, that's good to hear. It's better to be safe than sorry. Plain and simple.
Yeah, and also to do something about, if you run into an incident, and to recognize your mistake and do everything you can to prevent it.
Alex, straight up.
That's out of range of the camera.
Yeah.
You can't get that. They sailed right over the viewing area, like just right over the top of our heads. There's no way we were going to get that departing BizJet. No way.
Yes, that was a Gulfstream G500.
We are going to get a much more interesting departure that is taxiing outbound at 30 left. Delta 152 Heavy to Paris.
Yes, so I at least get to do one roll to rotate salute.
It's not a rear salute.
A lot of
it's
ours.
A30. It's not an X Northwest A330. This aircraft was actually a part of a top-up order that Delta made following the merger with Northwest in 2008.
Two kind of ground point error.
So you can typically tell which ones were a part of the Delta top-up order and which ones were originally Northwest ordered and delivered based on the engine choice.
So this one has GE.
Yep, the CF680 was one of 3 different engine options that airlines could pick when they ordered their A330 current engine option aircraft for the Dash 300, which was the main variant, and then the shorter 200 variant. So the Dash 200 is also an aircraft that Delta flies, that Northwest also ordered. In fact, there's only 11 of them in Delta's fleet. They're more uncommon than the 767-400ER, which is already an uncommon aircraft to begin with.
100 Towers, 1356, have a good day. Number 4690, runway 30 left, taxi via back to Charlie Alpha.
I think this is now, the third Prime Air taxi on runway 22 today that we've had, following the arrival at 30 left.
Oh, at least.
3045, clear land, runway 30 left.
If only these were mic taxis.
Yeah, they're actually on runway 422. They come in from Fort Worth.
Ground 73, push complete.
And that's Delta 2612 headed to Nashville.
Tow via Sierra, November, Lima, cross runway 4, join Sierra behind a company Prime Air. Sorry, 23?
So we've got a Frontier arrival that has just touched down from Atlanta, and of course Frontier is got all of the animals on the tails of their aircraft. And this one is Xavier, the mountain goat. It's a 321.
Airplane 3045, come on down, Charlie, contact ground fire.
Sierra 40, correction 3045, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Tango and Delta to the gate.
Charlie Tango Delta to the gate, Frontier 3445.
660, Mike Whiskey, monitor tower 126.7.
Small phone. Your left bar, boys. 4660, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, if you got it. Alpha 7 there, the first one. Traffic's holding in position. Alpha 7, cross 30 left, Whiskey, the signature.
7 cross to the left and Whiskey in the
Thanks.
And on the Frontier aircraft, just up in front next to the cockpit or flight deck, it does give you the information of what's on the tail of the aircraft itself.
Well, here's the tail for our Frontier arrival. There's Xavier the mountain goat.
West 3966, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
So if you don't have a tracking app on your phone to see which one it is, if you're able to see the very front of the aircraft, just below the windows on the flight deck, it will also tell you there which one it is.
Just a minute for Delta 152.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, sorry, Delta 152 Heavy, we are ready, and we're not going to be able to make the 3,500 foot restriction.
Okay. (152) Heavy, wind 2805, flying runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 mile funnel.
All right, 150. That's the Charles de Gaulle departure. It looks like they're clear to go.
Being heavy, Airbus 330.
That's my port.
And sneaking out ahead of our Delta flight to Paris, southwest to Nashville, Tennessee.
Left 260 over for traffic. Good afternoon, Southwest 1356.
Thanks, Stu.
All right, 152 is on the roll.
Traffic 632, sports gate, E14.
Here at 4632, Minneapolis contact via Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, bring your 4632.
Ground Delta 1036, ready to taxi with Whiskey.
1036, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha behind an RJ passing your tail here in about 10 seconds.
Alright, 30 left via Alpha behind the RJ, Delta 1036.
1661, Minneapolis ground, switch approved, runway. Keep moving. I got the RJ off the left. They're waiting for you.
Copy that.
Departure.
340, turn departure, go to 152, have a phone.
Oh, there she goes, banking to the north. Gonna go right over almost downtown Minneapolis.
Zero Lima Tango, you can start slowing. We're slowing, Zero Lima Tango.
Yeah, I like holding on to those heavy departure shots for a little bit longer than we do all the rest of the stuff, just because we can, depending on where they're headed to, can catch them kind of turning out and hit that bank angle. Oh, excuse me.
Skywest 3966, give way to a Delta bus if they exit at Charlie or Delta.
J Rose saying hello, everybody. What's up, J Ro? How you doing? Happy Thursday.
424 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 mile final, traffic hold in position, wind 2605, runway 30 left, slow land.
30 left, 29.
Blue Carstick. Hey, saw you guys on Saturday. Cool. Yeah, glad you were able to make it out on Saturday for spotting. Had a lot going on last Saturday. Mary says, love watching the wheels go into the aircraft. Yes.
2462, turn right, looks like Charlie, contact.
Of course, it's always interesting when they don't retract them right away, and we learned that they're cooling, was it cooling the brakes? When they don't bring them up right away?
Minneapolis arrival latest hotel departure radius X-ray altimeter 3016, wind 2606.
2462 Minneapolis ground.
KH, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing that name correctly. I hope I got it. Apologies if I butchered it. I didn't know Sun Country operated prime aircraft. Well, now you do. There's quite a lot of 737 Boeing converted freighters that go in and out of the Twin Cities for Amazon Prime Air. Before Sun Country took up that contract, it used to be Air Transport International, or ATI for short. They used to bring in the 767-300 BCF from Baltimore. They would arrive here, and then they would depart to Wilmington, Ohio. That's a huge Amazon distribution facility, especially for Prime Air.
Yes, 3531, traffic's 5.5 mile final.
And that used to be an arrival that would maybe get in about maybe 2 or 2:30 Central in the afternoon.
Heavy Minneapolis ground. It's going to be just a minute. I'll call you back.
Hey, sure. Hey, looks like for numbers we're going to be 30 left.
And then later in the evening,
You can expect that.
it would go back out to Wilmington. So it would be something that you could show up in the early afternoon for, catch the arrival, and then later in the evening see the departure. But we almost never see the Prime Air 767s in here anymore. It's a rare occurrence now. I'll tell you what, back when I started spotting on the regular in 2021 and 22, got quite a assortment of footage of those things arriving and departing. I should really
3531, wind 2606,
go into the archives and get that ready to air for you guys, so we can show that during our shows. Because that'd be really good to talk about, especially the 747s that UPS would send us in the late afternoon and evenings. That would be a common occurrence from Louisville, Kentucky, but that got replaced with the MD-11, and pretty soon it'll actually be switching back over to the Queen herself. So as much as I'm going to miss the MD-11s, I'm also excited that we're going to have the 747s back in service, which is to be expected. But like with anything around here, I'm going to believe it when I see it. Baseball Rock SSB says 20 total Boeing converted freighters for Sun Country.
It's 3531, turn for the left, heading 260, contact departure.
260, contact departures, goes 3531.
So Baseball Rocks SB, and this is a good thing to point out here because it's a good fact. And we've seen this a couple times, RJ, on our broadcasts. First time I saw it, I'm like, what are they doing? And I'm like, oh, okay. After the fact, when we were told, hey, this is something that they do. Okay, cool. So when aircraft do not bring the gear up, it's because the BTMS system is on MEL, and they have to leave the gear down to make sure the brakes cool off in case they are hot. Yeah, you cannot be bringing those gear into the aircraft if they're hot, if they're too hot. Well, I'll tell you what, if you have any warm brakes on a day like today, if you're departing, you can cool them off in a jiff.
Minneapolis ground, Country 424, exiting Delta 4 Hotel 2 Charlie. Country 424, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta to the
Cars and
gate.
airplanes, thanks for the
Delta
heads
gate,
up.
Country 424.
Looks like we got some family members of Cars and Airplanes that are departing today on 160 Heavy. So Cars and Airplanes says, my aunt and uncle are flying out to AMS on Delta 160. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, we will certainly make an effort to get 160. We try to every time, especially because it's an A350-900. They should have a fantastic flight to the Netherlands tonight.
Give way to company 73 out of the alley.
Alright, we'll give way to that company 3 out of the alley, Delta 2732.
Yeah, so there are also rumblings, RJ, that potentially one of our newer European routes could get upgauged to the 350.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 1036 minutes,
Delta 317 headed to Anchorage. So I know I'd have to dig back into the chat a little bit, but I know we had a viewer that made a comment that you can get going pretty good as far as your speed is concerned on skis. Snowboarding as well. I looked back into an app that I use when I'm skiing called Ski Tracks. We'll get this departure here, and I'll continue that. That's an Endeavour Air CRJ 900 LR headed to Louisville. So I went back and looked. The fastest speed that I have had recorded with this app is 37.5 miles an hour. It was down when I went to Coffee Mill this last season. It's a small ski area, pretty family run, I do believe, down in Wabasha. I'd never been down there, been wanting to go. You know, there's not a lot to it, but there's some interesting terrain down there because you ride into the bluffs of the Mississippi River.
Well, speaking of Wabasha, Minnesota, other than the fact that it was the town featured in that classic movie called Grumpy Old Men, Wabasha is actually home to the National Eagle Center. That is an extremely interesting place if you haven't visited that. I would highly recommend that you go check it out. They got bald eagles, they got golden eagles, and sometimes they bring in other wild animals. I think that the day, this is back in 2011. So I was about 13 years old at the time. And I remember my family and we went to do a day trip around Lake Pepin.
Yep.
And one of our stops during that trip was during the National Eagle, or was at the National Eagle Center, I think. That was a cool experience.
Yeah, I'd been wanting to get down there, and I finally got down there for a day last season. You know, close enough where I could get down there and ski for a few hours and back in the same day. And they have limited hours, so they're not open 7 days a week. Delta 1036 headed down to Atlanta. And I will say, I don't make a habit of skiing at 37.5 miles an hour all the time either. Nope. I just like to go out and cruise.
39, 66, wind 28010, turn left heading 280.
See RJ break the record. Let's get 40.
Well, I'm not.
You can do it.
I'm not into downhill. Yeah, it's seems like there's an app out there for everything these days, and that's the one that I have and use, and it tracks. You know, it's just kind of interesting to see. You know, how far did you ski? How many runs did you do? How much vert did you do? You know, all those kind of things, and it keeps track for the entire season. So, I've used it for the 3 seasons that I've been back up here to ski. So, and out of the 3, I think this was the second highest that I did. Because, of course, the
2591,
last 2
switch
seasons I did trips out to
152.9.
Colorado, so there's more vert out there.
91, switch 152.9.
S3966, turn for the left, heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departure. Have a good day. 3966.
Oh, and another thing the app will do is it'll keep track how many miles and distance.
All those wonderful stats for nerds.
2591,
Yep.
your new edict time is 2112. Time now
Well, my
04.
23-24 season, I did 197,723 vertical feet. 259.1 miles. And then the second most was last season, 189,767. Now that's a good number. The last 3. Total of 230.1 miles. And then the first season that I used it, which was the first winter I was back up here in the Twin Cities, which was the winter we had 93 inches of snow officially recorded here at MSP.
Woo!
Third most recorded in modern day history. So that was a real welcome back to Minnesota season for me.
Oh, I remember that year. Holy cow.
Yeah, I didn't do as much that season because I didn't do a trip out to Colorado. I actually ended my season up at Lutsen. So I did
That's one place I really want to go to. They got these gondolas that'll
Yep.
take you all the way up.
Lutsen has a gondola because it takes you over to, what's the name of that part of the resort up there? It's off the tip of my tongue. Moose Mountain, that's it.
All right, here we go. Carlos Garcia, happy Thursday. Thanks for watching. Carlos says, good afternoon from chilly 49-degree Muskegon, Michigan. Much cooler than it is back home in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, it can't be that bad. It's 47 over here. Pretty similar temps, though, across the region. Could be much worse. It could be in the low 40s.
Well, once the sun starts to go down, the temperature's going to drop, too.
Well, we won't need the cooling pad for the laptop anymore.
Traffic will hold in position, depart by arrival, heavy Airbus 350.
During the summertime, we have to put that underneath the laptop to circulate air, because when you're running multiple things at once, and the more you process, that processor can get a little bit on the warmer end. You got to make sure that the air is ventilated before stuff starts choking, and we don't want that to happen. Because as we know, everyone loves buffering and technical problems.
The 1661 12806, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So 95 Minneapolis, contact via Charlie Alpha to the gate.
Alpha. Delta 2895.
So 2895, you going to Delta 6?
Nope.
2895, taxi via Papa to the gate.
Minneapolitan 82 says, good afternoon, ladies and gents. I'm about 45 minutes out aboard UA United flight 2640 from San Francisco. Hoping I can catch us landing. Thanks for all you do. You're welcome. So, RJ, let's keep an eye on United 2640.
All right.
2732, just keep working around the corner, please. Wind 2606, turn right, heading 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So, thank you for the heads up. It's probably a little bit closer here.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to start to watch my time because I'm going to have to probably head out here in no later than maybe about 20 minutes.
So the 1661, do you need assistance? Roger, we'll send them on the way.
So what was the flight on United coming in?
160 heavy,
I'm
fly
starting
runway
to
heading,
look
runway
here.
30 left, clear for takeoff.
United 2640.
Okay.
Delta 1661, when you're able,
Yeah,
make your
I know I
emergency
won't
and,
make it here.
How can we help?
230 left.
They have a scheduled arrival at 4:45.
Ground, 2591, ready to taxi with extra.
At Papa 2, join Papa.
And I'm not sure, Alex,
be
have
shortly
they
here.
even departed SFO?
91, We can change
We'll
it to
check
runway
on that
30
here in a
left
minute. Delta
now.
160 is about to get
Runway 30
airborne
left, taxi via
for Amsterdam
Alpha.
Schiphol, another one of our notable flights. Here they come.
Alpha to 30 left, Delta 2591.
2591. Got company. May have closed the runway, so we're going to get you to the left side now.
That's fuel remaining and souls on board.
Delta 2732 Minneapolis ground. You can taxi runway 30 left now. Taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha.
So we had a viewer that said their parents were on board 160, correct?
Aunt and uncle.
Aunt and uncle. Okay, well, you just got to see their departure.
Heavy, turn right, heading 340, kind of departure, see you.
340 heading and departure, Delta 160 Heavy, we'll see you.
All right. Hope your aunt and uncle have a great flight.
And I was looking at the arrival on that United. I'm not seeing it even having departed.
Oh boy,
San
we've got our
Francisco.
trucks rolling.
Minneapolis Tower, crash 17 at Delta.
Oh yes. Did I hear of some type of a spill?
Expect to park downfield closer to the runway.
Alright, we'll go Delta 27.
Okay, Alex, I see an aircraft. This is going to be Delta 1661 that has arrived from Portland. They are just stopped over on the north side on the intersection of about runway 422.
Crash vehicle at Delta, cross runway 30 left, +2 there.
Now, just to stay out of the way of the crash vehicles.
Delta Alpha, Delta 2591, we'll go.
2591, disregard Charlie Alpha. Sorry about that.
Back to Charlie Alpha, Delta 2591.
Your right's closed, do as you need.
So 30 right is closed.
Proceed up to the emergency aircraft. Cross runway, proceed on 30 right and cross runway 4.
So there we go. We have a emergency aircraft that has come to a halt on runway 30 right. The ARF trucks are screaming towards the aircraft.
Be on 123.87.
Delta 2275, we're ready to taxi.
Delta 2275, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
30 left, yeah, Delta Alpha, Delta 2275.
Ground Sun Country 1701, X-ray, taxi.
Country 1701, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 1701.
Tower 4305, Minneapolis ground. It's going to be runway 30 left now. Your push is approved. 4305, your push is approved. It's going to be runway 30 left now.
Yep. So with 30 right closed, we're down to one runway. That's 30 left. That's in front of us.
Cut the corner there. Join Delta now. Delta Alpha. Just give way to the company out of the alley.
Hi, I think we cut you off, but Delta 2732, we're clear to cut the corner here, and we'll join Delta Alpha, and we'll give way to the company Delta 2732.
2732.
So
Give
this
way to the
aircraft
truck as well that's on Delta.
was headed to Portland.
That truck.
So we had it aborted on the north parallel. So we had an aborted takeoff. So I'm not sure what is going on here. But yeah, you can clearly see. Yeah, we have ARF trucks that are deployed. standing at the ready.
Kiss 4266, Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, Metro Liner, wind 2905, runway 30 left, go ahead. 1023, no need
So
to
you just
respond,
got a bit of
roll the mic
intel.
approved.
Ground runway 30
So
left.
we
Taxi
believe
via
that there was a compressor stall in one of the
Charlie Alpha.
engines on the 737-900ER that was departing for Portland but had to abort.
4169. You can join Quebec now. Quebec Charlie and Alpha.
Quebec Charlie Alpha Sky 4169.
So they probably heard it and felt it on the aircraft, and they're like, nope, this thing is not going to Portland today. Doing what they have to do. Registration 829 Delta November.
So, Alex, we've just had a post in our team chat from our good buddy
Yeah.
Logan. Compressor stall.
Yep.
1661,
So that would be an
when you're
engine
able, turn
thing.
left on 22, and let's go short of Charlie 6 for now.
So that means everything's funneled down to 30 left, RJ.
Delta 1661, I'll let them know you're coming and you're looking for gate monitor ground point 9er.
Gonna get exciting.
Most certainly is, and of course, one would
WD
have to wonder
1023.
too. If it starts getting congested, will they open runway 35 for arrivals? I mean, if it gets to that point, because you'd almost have to, trying to think about it from the air traffic controller's perspective. Especially because you're down to one runway, and with an airport such as MSP, you really can't be down to one runway if you can help it.
So 2732 on the other side of the tunnel, join Bravo, taxi all the way down to hold short of Alpha 1 on Bravo, and you can do your new numbers there.
All right, sounds good. We will, after the tunnel, we'll join Bravo. We'll go all the way down and hold short of Alpha 1, so the 2732.
2732, you can monitor tower 126, or can contact
All
tower
right, looks like
126.7. You are
30
ready.
right might be open for business here in just a short bit.
Tower 126.7 already goes up to 26.
So our 737-900ER is going to head back to the gate here after aborting its takeoff from Portland.
2298, Minneapolis Tower, traffic smile, final traffic will hold in position, wind 2608, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Good land, 30 left, guys. That was 4305. They're doing a runway sweep for runway 30 right, so just stand there for now. It'll probably, you can prep for 30 right though.
All right, so yeah, especially after the compressor stall, you got to get ops on the runway to inspect it, make sure you don't have any FOD or foreign objects or debris. And then once it's given the all clear, we'll have departures again and arrivals too on 30 right.
Correction, Delta 1661.
Also coming up shortly, we've got UPS 5556 Heavy from Chicago, Rockford, with an A300 tonight.
Yeah, we're just going to follow this guy to the gate. We're going to sit on 42.
And looks like a member of the flight crew has posted in one of the numerous Facebook groups for MSP Spotting, requesting photos or videos. Well, guess what? I'll tell you one better. We'll get you coming in live. How about that?
Skywest 4169.
And we'll also add it to a highlight recap, too.
That was 4266, Minneapolis ground taxi, join Bravo, Delta, and then Papa for me. Correction, yeah, Bravo, Delta, Papa. Bravo, Delta, Papa. That was 42.
And also, folks, tonight, do not forget that we have yet another, besides our A300, we have another UPS Heavy arrival. Can you guess what it is? For our regulars, you folks know what we're talking about. But for those of you who are probably not familiar too much with MSP spotting, we will have an MD-11 tonight.
For heavy, wait for 2.
It's a regularly scheduled service from
your push is
Louisville to
approved,
Minneapolis.
reposition via Alpha.
That'll happen closer to the 5 o'clock hour here, 5 o'clock Central Standard Time.
1661, go ahead. And we're okay, just right here, go to Quebec.
So 2591, turn right heading 340 on contact departure, see you.
Delta 2591, heading 340. Switch departure.
Beachliner, or correction, yeah, Beachliner 660, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground, runway 30.
All right, we're going to have another departure here, following closely behind off to Orlando for Delta.
That was 4305.
Secondary 1701 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 10 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait. .75, turn for the left, heading 260 and contact departure. Good day.
Heading 260 on departure Delta 2275.
Twenty-five 16 maps, target afternoon, wind 3007, runway 30 left, go to land, traffic holding in position. United 2298, turn right on Delta or Charlie, contact ground plan.
Delta Charlie and ground point 9 United 2298.
Beachliner 0 Mike Whiskey, monitor tower 126.7.
Ground United 2298 on Charlie for gate Echo 7.
United 2298, Minneapolis ground, taxi via right turn there on Bravo, then Delta to the gate.
Right turn Bravo, then Delta to the gate, United 2298.
I don't know when they're departing tomorrow, though. That's he's coming out 5.
Into here.
100 years, A321neo at 5 o'clock.
Oh,
Arrival.
yeah, I
Team
think.
USA Paris from. What the heck? DTW to MSP.
Is that the 350 that
DTW.
comes here when the one from here goes there?
I think so.
Okay.
It's really late. He arrives at 11 o'clock.
Guys, 4169, wind 2907, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear to take off.
Needed to step off and check something here real quick. Should be back in the saddle here as we get more departures. Rolling off 30 left.
Sorry, afternoon traffic is company Airbus, 2.5 mile final, additional traffic hold in position. Wind 2908, runway 30 left, clear to land. Sun Country 1701, heading 300, contact departure.
300 over departure, Sun Country 1701.
So any update on our aircraft over there that needed some assistance? Skywest 4169 headed down to Chicago Midway.
We apologize. I thought they finished the runway sweep here pretty quick. I think they did find something on 30 right. So I'll leave it to you. If you want to wait a few more minutes, we can wait and see if it's going to be open. Otherwise, I have no problem bringing it back over to 30 left.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that would be the voice of controller Joe Check just now.
Skywards 4305, runway 30 left, taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Alpha.
He's had the distinction to co-host with us. That was just before the first phase of runway construction earlier this year on 12 right, 30 left. Literally the day before construction started.
Behind the RJ off the right on Papa, taxi via Papa, Charlie, Alpha.
Down to Delta, turn right on Delta, taxi towards your gate and kind of ground point on.
Down to Delta, Delta towards your gate, ground point 9, good day, Delta 2516.
Good day.
That's Delta 2516 from Philly.
C-Series exiting.
Cross behind the exiting aircraft, Delta 1661.
30 left, clear for takeoff.
See a couple of ARF trucks following the 739 that aborted takeoff for Portland and is now taxiing. And according to what controller Joe Check just said on frequency, they found something. So ops found something, a bit of debris on 30 right. So it is going to remain closed here for the time being. That's why those runway sweeps are crucially important.
So that aircraft is headed up to War Road. That's a Beach 1900D.
Marvin Windows.
Yeah, and I know I've shared when I did my last little road trip, I stayed at a hotel right across the street from there. So I've seen it.
It's a pretty big plant, I hear.
Oh, it's huge.
Fire Command Tower, how can I help?
All fire units will be clear of 422.
Show all units clear 422, Fire Command, thanks.
When you were departing, I'm sure you probably heard it too.
So that Portland was a departure that aborted takeoff. I
3,000-foot marker if you need to know.
Okay, great. That's
didn't catch that. All I did was kind of look over after we saw the trucks roll, just see it just sitting there stopped.
Took out a fan blade or two.
Okay, copy that. Thanks so much for that. 4305, give way to the exiting bus.
Like they just took out a fan blade or something at the 3,000-foot marker.
Ooh, out. And that's arrival that has touched down and come in from Phoenix, Delta 559.
Alpha Delta, come back to the gate, Delta 559.
Clear for takeoff.
For 4765, Minneapolis Airport, going to be runway 30 left now, taxi via Papa, Charlie, Alpha.
Yeah, so you can see, or I should say you can hear that traffic is being rerouted to 30 left. It's because of that FOD on the runway. On the north parallel 30 right. As indicated by our friend Joe Check on frequency at the 3,000-foot marker, according to the report from MAC Ground Ops that was able to find that. That's a crucial find. Nice work, team.
Oh, Alex, we've got an inbound UPS A300.
Yes, we do. And that is the flight where one of the, I don't know if it's the captain, the first officer, somebody posted, one of the spotting groups, hey, can you grab some photos or pictures of our arrival? I said it earlier and I'll say it again. Hey, you know what? We'll do you one better. We'll get you live coming into Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Yep, I'm looking to see, they could be the next arrival, and when that when they come in, I think that'll be the time where I'm going to have to sign off for today.
Yeah, I think I see him out in the distance here.
What happened with 30 right?
Say again?
What happened with 30 right?
Just FOD.
Some FOD.
So, Alex, I think for our viewers that don't know what FOD stands for, is this a time for our aviation lesson of the day?
Yep. Mentioned it briefly earlier, but just in case you needed another reminder, FOD stands for Foreign Objects and Debris. Even the tiniest of foreign object debris can be catastrophic. It led to the crash that put the Concorde out of service. Led to one of the more tragic aviation incidents over the last maybe 30, 40 years. It's incredibly sad.
All right, so we have an arrival that's approaching for touchdown, and then behind them will be the UPS A300.
All right, so the aircraft that's on final approach is not the A300, but the next arrival will be the A300, right?
That's correct.
All right, cool.
So this arrival that is now in sight of us, that's now about to come over the Minnesota River for touchdown, as I say, is going to be Delta 1123 coming in from Denver. And then our UPS Airbus A300 freighter will be behind them. And then once they come in, I will probably have to sign myself off for the afternoon so I can head up to Pine Haven Farm for another shift. I'm working almost every shift, as it turns out, which is not bad. It's just it's a bit of a drive.
All right, so our UPS A300 has been cleared to land on 30 left.
And I see them. They are now in sight.
Fabric 4632 ready for taxi.
Landing lights on.
4632 runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha. 30 left via Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha, break the airport 632. 1123. 4632, I'm in that taxi Delta Alpha. Was that Delta Alpha for break airport 632? Delta Alpha now. Delta Alpha, break airport 32.
Delta 1123, Charlie, park in box 16.
Over takeoff. Charlie, make the right on Charlie 5 into Fox 16.
Charlie, Charlie 5, Delta 1123.
Oh, Alex, we've got a viewer, Rob Norris. He said he saw, looks like he saw the compressor issue. I saw it live from gate C12.
Oh,
that was Delta 1661, an 11-year-old 737 that lost its engine, flames shooting out the back.
Yeah, that's pretty classic of a compressor stall.
Yep. Yeah, and obviously he also says, well, that folks will not be arriving in Portland as scheduled. Yeah.
Well, I think the important thing to note here is that everybody is safe and there's no harm to anybody. All right, everybody, here's our A300 arrival.
Endeavor 4726, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line of point. India Yankee is current, October 3016.
Yeah, the spark rate is Yankee now, current altimeter 3016, wind 3108, gust 15.
Heavy, turn left on 22 and Tango.
Left on the runway and Tango to parking, UPS 55267.
Crash 14, hold short, runway 30 left. I told you once. Number 4726, wind 3108, gust 15, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Number 4729, visual 30 left.
Number 4729, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's short final, wind 3108, gust 15, runway 30 left, go land.
30 left, airport just 19.
So Adam Lurie is one of the pilots that requested the photos or videos. There you go. Adam, that's for you. Feel free to stop by and say hello to us at the viewing area when you're done.
And I did see a viewer post in the chat that we were going to get another flyover of a 747. Yeah, I can see it. But it is behind us, and of course I know there's no chance that you're going to be able to catch it on with the camera. It's DHL, says operated by Polar Air Cargo. It's 747-8 freighter, Anchorage to Miami. 35,000 feet. They left out of Anchorage 4.5 hours ago, arriving Miami in about 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Delta 1560, first available right turn for me, taxi.
And on that note, Alex, I'm going to have to push back for departure because I got to get up to Pine Haven. So we'll catch you in the next one, as we say, right?
Yep.
P9100, Romeo Charlie, Minneapolis Tower, ready to continue. Number 4765, wind 3006, gust 15, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic's 2 mile final. Number 0 Romeo Charlie, wind 3006, gust 15, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic's 2 mile final.
Tower Delta 2732, ready to go.
Delta 1560, roger, taxi a Mike Bravo, cross runway 22.
That's Mike Bravo, cross runway 22, Delta 1560.
Southwest 2178, taxi again.
2178, ground runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey to 30 left, Southwest 2178.
All right, so we're going to thank RJ for her brief support of your Home for Minnesota's live plate spotting at MSP Airport. Thanks, RJ.
Number 4765, reset transponder squawk 2424.
Has to run, but we'll see RJ. in another installment of MSP Live.
Runway 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, Delta 2057.
Over 4729 down to Charlie. Turn right on Charlie, contact ground point enter.
Charlie, ground point 9, good day, Air Force 149.
Over 4765, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, please.
Crash 14 plus 2 at Delta, cross runway 30 left, traffic's 2 mile final.
Crash 14 plus 2 Delta.
On 165 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 2 mile final, traffic may hold in position, wind 290 at 5, gust 15, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Sun Country 295 there.
Country 295, taxi via runway 30 left, taxi via Sierra Charlie Whiskey.
All right, time to put the trucks to bed.
American 362, ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, American 362.
Air 4632, Minneapolis Tower, 2 arrivals before I can get you going.
Roger. Sun Country 607 taxi with Yankee.
Country 607, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Sun Country 607.
Country 295, discard.
Roger.
M5120 ground, push approved, runway 30 left. Country 295, just join Whiskey behind the company off your right.
Right, Whiskey behind company.
Southwest 2178, behind the Phenom at Whiskey 5.
The Hyatt, Phenom at Whiskey 5, Southwest 2178.
United 8200, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 2 mile final, traffic may hold in position, wind 2807, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, next up for arrival
Ground Delta
on
2057 taxi.
30 left. We've got Delta 165 heavy inbound from
2057, runway 30 left,
AMS.
Taxi via Delta Alpha.
Alright, Delta Alpha to 30 left, Delta 2057.
Air 4632, looks like at least one more arrival. Second 8012, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 3 mile final, traffic will hold in position, wind 2706, runway 30 left, clear to land. At 165 heavy, turn right runway 4, join Alpha, cut a ground point enter.
I turn runway 4, join Alpha, ground point enter, Delta 165. Afternoon ground, Delta 165, turn it on to Alpha, parking Golf 3.
Delta 165, heavy taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha Delta 165 Heavy.
Alpha 2057, join Alpha behind the Heavy.
Alright, Alpha behind the Heavy, Delta 2057.
Ground American 408, ready for taxi.
American 408, ready?
Apologies, 362, ready for taxi.
American 362, thank you. Runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
30 left, Delta Alpha, American 362.
Left, line up and wait.
Ready left, line up, wait, appreciate 46.
Super 4, follow the 73 from the right. Proceed past behind the 73 from the right. Taxi, proceed via Delta Alpha.
Follow the 73 into the right. Read back a call again.
Before proceed Delta Alpha and join behind the 73 from the right.
Delta Alpha, followed by
The 2057, cut the corner at Alpha.
Alright, cut the corner at Alpha, Delta 2057. Got a ground point error.
Charlie, ground point 982. Roger, 8200 on Charlie, we're going to Echo 4.
United 8200, ground proceed via Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, United 8200.
Use your left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, for Quebec, we're United 8200.
I'm 5120, runway 30 left, proceed via Quebec Charlie Alpha. .1028, nose ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Alright, push approved, 30 left, Delta 1028. 2 mile
There we go. There's United 8200.
6, runway 30 left, go to land. Heading 360, contact departure.
Red turn heading 360 over to departure, Brickyard 4632.
Brickyard, call sign for Republic Airways.
32 Maps Tower traffic.
Headed off to Philadelphia tonight.
Be ready to go.
Alright, we'll be ready to go, 30 left on way.
Sun Country 8012, turn left on Delta, contact ground point 9 or nodal exit.
Left turn Delta, nodal 8.9, Sun Country 12.
Delta 2732 and 2906, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic's 2 mile final.
Taxi Delta, and we're going Hotel 5, Sun Country 12. Thank you. Hello? Tower heading
1862 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 3106, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9er for crossing traffic downfield.
Alright, copy that, clear to land, 30 left, hold short Alpha 9, Delta 8.
Step off the ladder real quick. Just needed to save one of our replays that we'll be putting together in our runway recap for later tonight. It's part of our stream highlights.
Delta 2732, turn right, heading 360, contact departure.
360 over departure, Delta 2732.
Delta 2057 Tower, if you're here, join Alpha 2, Bravo, short of Alpha 1. You're supposed to call company.
All right, Alpha 2, Bravo, short of Alpha 1, Delta 27.
Thanks. You can call company over there and give me a call when you're done if you're ready or something.
Oh, it's supposed to, okay, we'll call company, Delta 27.
Yep, Southwest 4008, turn left on Delta, got a ground 1, enter.
Delta ground, CS, Southwest 4008.
See ya.
Southwest 4008 on Delta for Hotel 12.
4008, contact via Delta, you said 12?
Sir. Yes. For Southwest 4 this time, I'm sorry, you said taxi escape via Delta, correct? Sure. Yep.
Delta 2349, Maps Tower, afternoon. Traffic's 2 mile final traffic will hold in position. Wind 3309, runway 30 left, to the
Southwest with a Max 8 outbound to Chicago's Midway.
Contact departure stand.
26 heading, accepting departure, we'll see Southwest 2178.
All right, and then arriving on 30 left, Delta 1862 from Naptown, USA, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Tower Delta 2057, we got, we're good to go.
Delta 2057, roger, rejoin behind American 737 there.
Behind American Delta 2057.
Thank you. Sun Country 607, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of Hawaii, traffic 5 mile final.
Left side, Delta 1476.
Like 30 right.
All right, we'll switch it back. 30 right, Delta 1476.
Delta 1476. 30 right's currently closed. They will open up at top of the hour, and they're starting to get a line up at 30 left because we're landing 35 as well. So we're hoping 30 right will actually be fastest for you.
Sounds good, Delta 1476.
All right, so it looks like, as I had kind of suspected with 30 right closed and needing to manage the rush hour traffic, it looks like 35 is going to be open for arrivals here.
Charlie, Park and Fox 1.
But they are going to open up
1862, contact
30 rights, which is the north parallel.
Number 4826, thanks for help at the tunnel, join Alpha.
All right, back to Alpha, thanks for it.
Delta 2521, but yeah, 30 left.
2521, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final.
So 35 is also open for business, and here is an arrival that came in on runway 35 behind us. This is United 732. It's from Denver. And next up we have Delta 2349 coming in from LaGuardia, and we have the Sun Country 737 out in front of it, departing 30 left.
1323, sorry about that. Taxi, the
Sun Country 295, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, travel across downfield, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Sun Country 607 departing 30 left for Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Restricted short of your intersection, additional traffic in position at Whiskey 10. Cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, I'll have more for you.
Cross 30 left of Whiskey to join Bravo, yeah, 732.
Sun Country 607, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Up 260 departure, Sun Country 607, yeah.
And the spacing is super tight.
Delta 2349, turn
Here's
right,
our arrival from New York's LaGuardia.
Charlie, ground point 9, go 2349, good day.
Good day. At 732, you'll taxi via Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross from my 4 to your gate, monitor ground now, point 9er.
Bravo, Mike, Quebec, and cross, which runway was it? Got it, cross runway 4, United 732.
Sun Country 295, wind 34 at 6, gust 17, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
30 left. Up Delta 1028.
Delta 2349, Charlie for Fox 5.
Cross from my 4 to your gate, monitor ground, point 9er.
Alright, Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross 4, monitor ground point 9, thanks, United 732.
349.
Apple's arrival latest, Kilo departure latest November, altimeter 3016, wind 34 at 6, gust 17.
1476, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
All right, next departure, rolling its way down 30 left, is Sun Country off to Portland, Oregon.
And that was for 1862, so taxi in 1 quick.
1862, from Chuck. 2349, runway, taxi Charlie, Charlie 5, sir. That's something different. Charlie, Charlie 5 for the ramp, Delta 2349. 763, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Sky was 4284, Minneapolis Tower, traffic rolling out is restricted short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left. Join Bravo for more traffic at the holding in position. Denver 5046, Minneapolis Tower, if you're with me, traffic's holding in position, wind 3408, gust 17, runway 30 left, clear to land. Hold short of Alpha 9er for crossing traffic. Thank you, Delta 2521, turn right on Delta, Charlie, contact ground point enter.
Charlie 49, Delta 2521.
Gas 4284, continue Bravo, Mike, let's go Bravo, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground now, point enter.
Bravo, Mike, Papa, cross 4, point 9.
2521, taxi via Delta, give way to the 321 on Charlie, turn it in ahead of you.
Delta, give way to 321, Delta 2521.
Sorry, I thought you were on Delta, taxi Charlie, Charlie 5.
Charlie, Charlie 5, Delta 2521.
It's 732, hold short of Charlie.
Hold short of Charlie at 732.
Scout 4301, ground runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
All right, thundering down 30 left for Dallas-Fort Worth. We have American Airlines.
4301,
Flight 362.
Maintain 4,000, and your departure frequency will be 126.5 now. The opposite direction, United will wait for you.
Roger, 47.
Bemidji 1323, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on short final. They are landing near runway, holding short of your intersection. At Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Bravo. I'll have more. Delta 1057, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away, traffic 4 miles, final, be ready.
Is that for 2057?
Delta 2057, Minneapolis Tower, affirmative, runway 30 left, line up away, traffic 4 miles, final.
At 30 left, line up away, Delta 2057.
American 362, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, over departure, American 362. Is that on 24/7?
It is.
Thanks.
And over 5046, turn right, contact ground on point 9er.
Turn ground point 9. Okay, U-turn Quebec, hold short Delta 3, Delta 1476.
East 57, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5 miles final.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading, 157.
Nose 3831 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, full short taxiway Alpha Niner, traffic crosses downfield.
30 left, clear to land, full short taxiway Alpha 9,
Nose 4301, are you
I think we're also going to get that Key Lime Air
4301,
jet black painted ERJ 145 LR departing. And that's because I think the north parallel 30 right, I think they're still closed at the moment.
onto Quebec and taxi Quebec Charlie Alpha.
So 30 right is still closed. Looking on flight radar. That runway is crawling with ops vehicles right now because after FOD was detected earlier following the aborted takeoff of a Delta 737-900 to Portland, which returned safely to the gate, by the way, after they found some foreign object debris. They are combing the rest of the runway just to make sure that there indeed is no trace foreign objects that they missed after detecting FOD at about the 3,000 foot marker down runway 30 right.
GPS 5568, roger. Runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short, taxiway Alpha 9, appreciate it. Sky was 3831, turn right at the next.
Yeah, we got our MD-11 coming in now. And they are on final approach. We can see them.
Cross 184, monitor down now on point 9er.
Alpha cross 4, monitor ground 21 or 29, sorry.
Clear 4 Golf Papa. Traffic is on a 2-mile final. Traffic is exiting. Fly runway heading. Runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. Then the helicopters again.
Ramshaw 3831 and Delta Charlie 23. Go 3831 ground taxi via Delta Papa, give way to the Airbus. Quebec. Delta Papa.
Well, that biz jet's got to get going here.
2463, visual 30 left.
2463, Minneapolis Tower 6 in trail of a heavy MD-11, caution wake turbulence. Traffic will hold in position. Runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short taxiway Alpha 9er, traffic crosses downfield.
Visual hold short at Alpha 9 and clear to land 30 left Delta 2463.
I see Emperor on Delta.
How about that, a Learjet?
Going Alpha, I'll have more.
10 cross 30 left, join Alpha Delta 1226.
Clear 4 Golf Papa, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Best 260 over departure 4 Golf Papa.
Flight deck 91 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, they'll line up away traffic 4 miles, final, traffic crosses downfield.
That's 4301 from.
UPS 2568, have you turn left at Delta, that taxi via Delta Tango, cross runway 4. Monitor go now, on point 9er, have a good day.
Delta Tango cross 4, monitor ground point 9, good day, this 2568 heavy. 4, visual 30 left and 170 Monaco.
Flight deck 91, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
0 left.
Record 4468, Minneapolis Tower traffic, 2.5 mile flight on the Airbus. Traffic holds in position. Wind at 320 at 5, gust 14, runway 30 left, clear to land. Full short of taxiway Alpha 9er, traffic crosses downfield.
Alright, land
Land runway 30 left and confirm those for Brickyard 4464. Hold short of Alpha 9.
Brickyard 4464, that is correct. Helicopter 10 Hotel and frequency change. Flight 91, turn right, heading 360, contact departure.
Turn 360 over departure, flight check 901.
3906, runway 30 left, taxi Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Delta 29 to 36, Minneapolis Tower traffic, short final for your runway. They are holding short of your intersection. At Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, I'll have more.
Alright, traffic holding short, Whiskey 10, cross 30 left, short of join
All
Bravo,
right.
Delta 2936. We got change to Charlie 14 today.
Charlie 14, thanks.
How about that? We got our MD-11 arrival in for the day.
Traffic 4 mile final traffic across the Southfield. Delta 2463, turn right at Delta. Traffic is waiting for you. Contact ground on point 9er.
Alright, Delta point 9, Delta 2463.
There we go. Change the view up a little bit.
Continue inbound.
I'll tell you what, there's not a lot of people here at the viewing area, but
Clear for takeoff.
in my opinion, there should be more. It's a great day for fall plane spotting, even though that it is cresting temperature-wise in the upper 40s of Fahrenheit, of course, encroaching on 10 degrees Celsius. For everybody else who uses the metric system.
Sun Country 261, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. Delta Whiskey, 30 left, thanks. Frontier 3046, wait for Sun Country to pass your tail, then push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left after Sun Country, Frontier 3046.
Delta 2936, continue via Bravo. Have a good day. Q-Line 5120, turn right heading 340, contact departure.
340 over departure, Q-Line 5120.
Don't typically see that occur. Key Lime going off the south parallel. That, of course, is due in part to the fact that runway 30 right is still closed.
Number 4826, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, the line of only traffic, 4 mile final. 2483, Minneapolis Tower, keep moving traffic on the runway. They are holding short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, I'll have more.
Roger, cross 30 left, join Bravo, Delta 2483.
Brickyard 4464, turn right at the next, that's Delta, then contact ground on point 9er.
Delta, ground point 9, Brickyard 4464.
Delta 2483, continue via Bravo, Mike Papa, cross runway 4, monitor go now on point 9er.
Bravo, Mike Papa, clear to cross 4, and monitor ground point 9, Delta 2483.
Delta, Franco 11.
Brickyard 4464, ground taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, Brickyard 4464.
Go 3906, join Quebec to Charlie Alpha.
Quebec, Charlie Alpha, that's 39.
Minneapolis Tower, just at 928, visual 30.
Extension 928 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile, final traffic holds in position, wind at 340 at east, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Alpha Niner, traffic crosses downfield.
Alright, clear to land 30 left, hold short Alpha Niner.
That's Denver 4826 off to Rochester, Minnesota.
Delta 1028 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 miles, final runway 30 left, on line of way, traffic crosses downfield.
30 left, line of way.
Delta 2415 Minneapolis Tower, traffic landing your runway is holding short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Alpha.
Whiskey 10, cross 30, join Alpha, Delta 2415.
Alpha, pass behind the CRJ if they exit at Delta or Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie, Alpha behind the CRJ.
Delta ground point 9 Denver, 49 Delta 2415, no delay in the crossing, please.
Delta 2415.
3046, runway 30 left, taxi Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, 30 left, here, Delta 46.
Delta 1028. Start your run up now. Traffic is on a 2 mile final. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. Delta 24,
all right.
15, continue via Alpha cross runway 4, monitor ground now.
Keep those departures coming. We got people that are going off to faraway places and have things to do.
Papa behind the CRJ for right, Delta 24. Papa 21 out.
Delta 413 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 1.5 miles, final traffic will hold in position. Wind at 300 at each, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Alpha Niner, traffic crosses downfield. Clear left, 30 left, hold short Alpha 9 for Delta 413. Delta 1028, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260, over to departure, Delta 1028.
Delta 1028 off to Atlanta, Georgia. Man, look at Frontier ripping it down the taxiway with Xavier the Mountain Goat on the tail.
Denver 4763, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 miles, final runway 30 left, don't line up and wait.
Being the runway if they're able to make Whiskey 5 or Whiskey 7 out of you.
Okay, we're stopping right here.
Jet 928, can you make that next left turn? Thanks, Jet 928, great, turn left and taxi into Signature. You'll see Frontier there waiting for you, monitor ground on point 9er.
Alright, left turn Whiskey 5 to Signature, point 9. Delta 2203, 30.
Endeavor 4763, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final. The 2203 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final. Traffic holds in position, wind at 300 at each,
Okay.
runway 30 left, clear to
There
land.
goes Frontier.
Taxiway Alpha Niner, traffic crosses downfield.
Okay, clear to land, we'll hold short Alpha 9.
United 650.
Next up for arrival is the Delta Centennial livery A321 Neo. It's coming in from LAX. We'll catch part of this departure and then we'll swing over to get the arrival of the Centennial livery.
Number 4763, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, over to departure, good day, number 4763.
Bemidji 1323, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, I'll line up and wait traffic, 4 mile final. Delta 2129, Minneapolis Tower, traffic landing near runways holding short of your intersection. No delay in the crossing, please, at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, I'll have more.
Whiskey 10, cross 30 left, join Bravo, no delay, Delta 2129.
Delta 413, turn right at the next, that's Charlie, contact ground up, point 9, have a good night.
Charlie, point 9, Delta 413.
Bemidji 1323, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
15 got MS. What was your gate?
The Golf 15.
413, thank you, taxi Alpha.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 413.
We Alpha 9er, traffic crosses downfield. Delta 2129, continue via Bravo, Mike Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground now, on point 9er.
Bravo Mike Papa, cross 4, monitor ground point 9er, Delta 2129.
So for those of you who clicked the thumbnail to today's broadcast on YouTube, might have seen that aircraft front and center. Yep. We got it.
Bemidji 1323, Turk right.
Took a look at the schedule yesterday and was kind of sitting on the fence about whether to do a back-to-back today and tomorrow.
Sun Country 261, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 miles.
Tomorrow was going to happen regardless. But I decided that, you know what, why not? We'll throw another broadcast in the mix this week.
The 1263 Minneapolis Tower, traffic just rolling on your runway there, holding short of your intersection at Whiskey 10. Cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, I'll have more.
Clear to cross 30 left on Whiskey 10, join Bravo, Delta 1263.
Delta 2203, turn right runway is available, or it might contact ground on point 9er.
Right turn point 9er, Delta 2203.
Convoy 4301, down 30 left.
Delta 1263, continue via Mike Papa.
All right, let's take a look at our replay.
After that, continue via Bravo, Mike Papa.
Our replay of our Delta Centennial A321 Neo arriving.
Runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 4301, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile, final traffic holds in position. Wind is 300 at 6, runway 30 left, cleared to land. Full turn taxiway, Alpha 9er, traffic crossing.
Alright, clear land 30 and full short of Alpha. Runway 4301.
Number 4301, just verify again the runway 30 left, cleared to land, full turn taxiway, Alpha 9er.
30 left.
All right, so we got another
Convoy 4301.
Appreciate it.
departure on its way out. It's to Chicago O'Hare.
Delta 2203.
And it's a Sun Country flight, Flight 261.
2884 ground push approved, runway 30 left.
Sun Country 261, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, 6
Delta 1476, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile, final runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Line up away 30 left on the 1476.
Delta 2226 Minneapolis Tower, traffic landing near runways holding short of your intersection at Whiskey 10. Cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, I'll have more.
Okay, 30 left at Whiskey 10, cross, and join Bravo, you have more.
Bravo, and then tunnel join Alpha, United States.
That was 3842, turn right on Delta, then contact ground on point 9, or you'll see United opposite direction. They're going to be turning on to taxiway Bravo.
Roger, right on Delta over ground point 9.
Go 3842, ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
26, continue via Bravo, Mike Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground on point 9er.
Bravo, Mike, Papa, cross 4, monitor point 9, Delta 2226.
Tower 3646, Minneapolis Tower, 5 in trail event, Embraer, traffic will hold in position, wind at 300 at 6, runway 30 left, third land, hold short taxiway Alpha 9er, traffic crosses downfield.
30 left, hold short Alpha 9er.
There we go. Delta 1476 blasting off for the Motor City, Detroit, Michigan.
Right turn 360, contact departure, Delta 1476.
That was 4301 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 miles, final road 30 left, to line up and wait. Envoy 4301, turn right at Delta, contact ground on point 9er.
Alright, Delta, ground point 9, Envoy 4301, see ya.
Have a good night.
You too. Hey, ground Envoy 4301, clearing on to Delta, we're going Echo 16.
Envoy 4301, ground, taxi via Delta.
Yeah, Delta, Envoy 4301.
So we're going to look at Envoy Air 4301 that just came in from Chicago O'Hare Airport.
That was 3666 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile, final traffic holds in position. Wind at 310 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Alpha 9er, traffic may cross downfield.
Clear to land, 30 left, hold short Alpha 9er.
All right, here we go. Let's keep the departures rolling on 30 left.
That was 4301, turn right heading 340, contact departure.
It's American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, flight 4301 to Brainerd, Minnesota. Been to Brainerd a few times, so hey, here we go.
Runway 30 left, taxi, correct Charlie Alpha.
Correct Charlie Alpha to 30 left, Delta 2334.
Sorry, 374, 11 out, visual 30 left.
United 374 Minneapolis Tower, 6 and 12 in Embraer, traffic holds in position. Wind at 300 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land. Hold short taxiway Alpha Niner. Traffic crosses downfield.
9374, copy all, clear to land, 30 left, short of Alpha 9.
That was 3646, turn right at Mike. No delay off, please. Contact ground up, point Niner.
No delay off, Mike. Ground point 9er, Sky 3646 today.
That was 3906, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
The 2226, turn into your gate behind the opposite direction, 73 on Quebec.
And 73 into the gate, 2226.
Minneapolis, tower traffic landing. Your runway is holding short of your intersection. Again, keep moving. At Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo. I'll have more.
Okay, Whiskey 10 cross 30
There we go.
left.
Skywest 3906 going off to Fargo.
Frontier flight 3046, Minneapolis, tower traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left. I'll line up a wait.
One of our YouTube members
contact departure.
is from the Fargo area. Shout out to Luke.
Skywest 3906.
The 20, correction, Delta 2941, continue via Bravo, Mike, and Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground now, on point 9er.
Okay, Bravo, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground point 9, Delta 2941.
66, ground taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, Sky 3666.
6 fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 30 left, clear for takeoff, that's your flight 3046.
We got an Embraer E175 arriving from Grand Forks.
How many bags?
Making its way over to the gate. All right, next up we got Frontier, Xavier the Mountain Goat, now departing 30 left.
How many bags you need?
Ground.
Short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, I'll have more.
Alright, Don, Whiskey 10, cross 30 left, and then join Bravo, Delta 2528.
Frontier flight 3046, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260 over to departure, Frontier flight 3046.
3046 going to Atlanta. Have a great flight.
Number 4913, Minneapolis Tower, traffic short, final traffic, holds in position. Wind is 320 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Alpha 9er, traffic crosses downfield.
All right, so here's United. I think it's United.
United 658, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30
Yep,
left.
it's United from Chicago O'Hare.
Be ready.
30 left on board, we're ready, yeah.
Delta 25,
Just wanted to double
28,
check
continue
real
via
quick.
Bravo, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground now, on point 9er.
Alright, continue Bravo, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4 and say the frequency again.
Delta 2528 will be ground on point 9er.
Ground point, appreciate it, Delta 2528.
United 374, turn right, can make Delta or a Charlie, no delay off, please contact ground on point 9er.
Take Delta and point 9, United 374.
United 658, start your power up now. Traffic is on at 2 mile final. traffic is exiting. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Be a Delta United 374.
All right, now departing for Chicago O'Hare. It's United. So look at that. We get an arrival from O'Hare and then a departure back to back. Good stuff.
Wait for somebody to clear our tail, then push through 24.
Shamrock 989 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 330 at 8, runway 30 left, cleared to land. Hold short of taxiway Alpha 9er, traffic crosses downfield.
That was close to Shamrock 989.
Shamrock 989 Minneapolis Tower, affirmative, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Ooh.
Land on 30 Shamrock 989.
How about it?
United 658, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
So we're going to get an uber rare Aer Lingus A321XLR arrival on 30 left due to the fact that 30 right is still closed following the aborted takeoff of a Delta 737-900ER to Portland, Oregon earlier in today's broadcast. I have never seen the XLR land on 30 left. But it's going to happen.
Number 4913, taxi Alpha Delta Papa at Quebec, give way to CRJ from the right.
Delta Papa at Quebec is a way to on the right.
Ground 24 ready to move.
74 proceed via Delta and Kilo 3. Hold short of runway 35.
Delta Kilo 3, hold short, runway 35, 24.
Four, monitor tower 123.67.
Monitor tower 123.67, 24.
And Delta 2528 on Papa, going towards Charlie 6.
Alan Lee, thanks so much for the €5 super chat. Good evening from a pub in the northeast of England. Cheers right back at you. Hope you're having a fantastic, I think it's evening over there by now.
3558 at Delta, company or CRJ from the left, wait for you.
So here we go, everybody. An uber rare Aer Lingus A321XLR arrival on runway 30 left.
Unit 32 Minneapolis Tower at Quebec, cross runway 422. Delta 2884 Minneapolis Tower, traffic full now, final runway 30 left, to line up 08. Shamrock 989, turn right at Alpha 7, then contact ground on point 9er.
Right, Alpha 7.9, Shamrock 989.
Delta 1945 on Papa, give way to the CRJ at your 2 o'clock. They'll be turning on to Papa ahead of you.
All right, we'll give way to them, Delta 1925.
979 Whiskey Mike, Minneapolis channel runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left via Whiskey for 979 Whiskey Mike. Shamrock 989.
Shamrock 99 ground taxi via Bravo Delta.
That was 3905 Minneapolis Tower traffic, 2 mile final traffic holds in position, wind at 320 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land. Hold turn and taxiway, Alpha Niner, traffic crosses downfield. Clear to land, 20 left, hold toward Alpha Niner, LS 3905.
It's 1817 ground push approved, runway 30 left.
Secretary 30 left, Delta 1817.
1945 from public gate. 13.6.
Sun Country 3033 Minneapolis Tower traffic, 5 mile final, runway 30 left, the line of way, traffic crosses downfield. Delta 1887 Minneapolis Tower, traffic landing your runways holding short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo. No delay on the crossing, please. Delta 2884, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
Right heading 360 and over departure, Delta 2884, good day.
Good day. American 2802, turn right at Delta, contact ground on point 9er.
Delta ground point 9er, American 2802.
Hey, American 2802. I know where that's from.
1887.
That's from Charlotte.
Mike Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground now on point 9er.
Bravo, Mike, Papa, cross 4, monitor ground point 9.
Sun Country 3033, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Be Sun Country off to San Bernardino, California. I think that this is a Prime Air 737 Boeing converted freighter. And indeed it is. Nice and bright blue.
1127
Well, I'll tell you what.
330 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land. Hold short,
It's been an eventful
taxiway
day
Alpha
today,
Niner,
and I think it would get lost in the recap of the day's events. Not for the fact that I would mention that we've seen quite a few
1594 Minneapolis ground.
of the
Approved for runway
737 800 BCFs for Prime Air.
Parked in Echo 12.
Our usual suspects. We've seen quite a few of them today. Love seeing that livery.
430 left, United 1394.
Number 4689 Minneapolis Tower traffic, landing your runways holding short of your intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, and I'll have more.
Great, Whiskey 10, cross 30 left, join Bravo, and number 4689.
Sun Country 3033, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Under 979er, Whiskey Mike, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, a line up away, traffic 4 mile final. Number 4689, continue via Bravo, Mike and Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground now on point 9er.
Bravo, Mike Papa, cross 4, monitor ground on point 9er, number 4689.
Go 3905, turn right at Alpha 7, on contract ground on point 9er. Have a good day.
Right Alpha 7, ground point 9, goes 3905, good day.
Under 9er, Whiskey Mike, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Via Alpha Delta and Papa to the gate.
Alpha Delta Papa to the gate, goes 3905.
All right, how about some BizJet action? Info not available, although we do know it is a private owner.
1887, you can just say the frequency pop there.
All right, next up for arrival in 30 left, Delta 1127.
Sun Country 285.
It's coming in from Boston, Logan.
Left, approved.
30 left, push approved, 285.
Heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, 910.
Delta 2981, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, wind at 310 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land, hold short, taxiway Alpha 9, traffic crosses downfield.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2981, hold short of Alpha 9.
Skywest 3558, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, a line of away, traffic 5 mile, final.
30 left.
Delta 2840, continue via Bravo, Mike 6, cross runway 4, monitor ground, point 9er.
Double Mike 6, cross 4, monitor point 9, Delta 2840.
Endeavor 4965, continue via Bravo, Mike Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground now, point 9er. Delta 1127, turn right at Charlie, contact ground on point 9er.
Charlie, point 9er, Delta 1127, good day. Hello, Delta 1127, taking Charlie for Charlie 5.
So 1127 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Papa to the gate.
Charlie Papa to the gate, Delta 1127.
Delta 1817, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha, pass behind a bus you'll see on Charlie, they'll join Papa in front of you.
You got it. 30 left, Quebec, Charlie Alpha, will see the bus up.
Ground United 1394 is ready, taxi.
United 1394, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha after the 717 downfield.
After the 717, Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Cleared to land. Hold short, taxiway Alpha 9er, traffic crosses downfield.
30 left, cleared to land, hold short, Alpha 9er, Skywest 3520.
Skywest 3558.
Skywest 3558.
Contact departure.
Blasting off for Madison, Wisconsin.
3558.
And tagging behind an arrival from Atlanta, Georgia, another Delta flight. Who knew?
Join Bravo, I'll have more.
It's not like we're the second busiest Delta hub in the country. And that is measured by passenger traffic, not the amount of daily flights.
Check 3 Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
2+3 is at Delta 5.
Minneapolis St. Paul is Delta's second most valuable hub.
Company leave Delta 5. Are you at Delta? Your push is approved for runway or for the East Main base.
Put approved, and I think Delta 6 is left. That helps. 2+3.
Right at Charlie, contact ground on point 9er. Have a good night.
Right on Charlie, point 9, Delta 2981, good night.
Delta 1999, continue via Bravo, Mike 6, cross runway 4, monitor ground now on point 9er.
Okay, Bravo, Mike 6, monitor ground point 9er, Delta 1999. Clear to cross 4.
I'm last calling, say one more time.
Whiskey for Sun Country 285.
Engine 32, Minneapolis Tower at Hotel, cross runway 422.
Depart downfield.
Roger, Unit 1391.
I'll tell you what. Pretty busy evening here from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Happy you could join us right here at MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding with you, riding solo till the end of our broadcast tonight. We'll have a little ways to go before we will sign off for the night, and then we will be right back here tomorrow to catch KLM, the final seasonal service of 2025 is tomorrow. KLM bringing the usual gear, the 787 Dreamliner. Be really nice if that got upgauged to a 777 300ER, but I doubt it. Especially for the last service this season for KLM.
You'll see them on Charlie.
Now, I think earlier this year, KLM wanted to go year-round again, as they had in the past, but decided not to do so. Or that never ended up panning out the way that I guess they expected it to, which of course happens.
17 join Bravo and rejoin Alpha.
But it wouldn't really matter to any of the spotting community around here anyway, given the fact that when the summer switches over to the winter operating season for KLM, as it had historically done in the past, all of the arrivals and departures in the wintertime for KLM were nocturnal, so they were well after dark. There was one year, I think it was 2024, I want to say, last year, or 2023 maybe, where on Sundays there was a arrival that would be maybe around 5-ish in the evening. So right around the last patch of decent daylight before the sun went down, we'd get an arrival. But then the other days of the week, it'd be well after dark when they would arrive and depart.
Clear 30 left.
3528, may I turn right turn on Alpha Delta Papa, just pass behind at Delta 73 at Charlie 6.
Alpha Delta Papa.
Also, another bit about KLM during the summer operating season is that they used to send us their A330 equipment, the Dash 300 and the Dash 200. Would usually be the assignments from AMS. Then it switched over to the Dreamliner, and then I think last year we had the 777 take command after, I want to say, the first week or so.
3528, Roger, and what's the gate?
We're gate Alpha 7, SkyWest 3528.
Runway 3 short left, so line up and wait. Sun Country 25, excellent quite here.
Hi, Daniel. Thanks for tuning in. Happy Thursday. Yes, Elias commenting on the rare 30 left arrival for Aer Lingus, or in Elias's words, Aer Lingy.
Southern 2574, Minneapolis, tower traffic holds in position, wind at 310 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land, full church, taxiway Alpha 9er, traffic crosses downfield.
Happy Thursday, Brad. Thanks for tuning in. Watching from Phoenix, Arizona. Born and raised in Minnetonka. That's a western suburb of Minneapolis, for those who are not quite familiar with the area. Really cool. Chris saying hello from another western suburb of the Twin Cities in Eden Prairie, Minnesota.
At 1394, you can join Bravo the rest of the way. Bravo holds short of Alpha 1. Reference your time, and you can monitor tower 126.7.
Going over to Bravo, home short Alpha 1, and monitor 267.
Jim Atwood giving one of our world-class controllers up at MSP Tower some kudos. I mean, we have some stellar controllers. I want to say the controller, because I know the voice that you speak of. I'll have to go back and confirm this. It'd be a really good question to ask our friend Joe Check, who's also a fellow controller. I think her name might be Jenny. It's the one that graduated from the St. Cloud State aviation program a while ago. When she gets on the headset, it's just boss mode activated. Like, does exceptionally well at her job.
intersection.
It's with a
at
calm,
Whiskey 10,
clear,
cross runway
concise,
30 left.
and
Continue via
commanding
Bravo, I'll
tone.
have more.
Clear cars 30 left at Whiskey 10, continue Bravo, 664.
Sun Country 285, flighting 300, contact departure.
300 over to departure 285.
Yeah, well, so let's give MSP Tower a big thank you, having to work through our government shutdown. Hopefully, we can get the government working again and get our world-class controllers paid, because this is getting a little long in the tooth.
Bravo Mike, Quebec, cross the floor, monitor ground point 9.
So thank you for all your hard work, everybody.
32 Minneapolis Tower, Quebec, cross runway 422.
So for our YouTube members, we have that little tower emoji icon that says "for the win." MSP Tower for the win. They're doing great today, despite the circumstances that are beyond their control. But the circumstances within their control, masters of their craft. We appreciate you guys.
Delta 2574, turn right at Delta. Contact ground up, point 9, have a good night.
Delta ground point 9, Delta 2574. Echo 8, and then your push is approved for runway 30 left.
Ground up 2574, park in Fox 2.
2574, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Off the gate, Delta 2574.
All right, so we will have a Heavy arriving shortly from Memphis, Tennessee. FedEx 798 Heavy will be touching down on 30 left here in about several minutes. I would imagine that they are going to be arriving closer to the 6 o'clock hour when that switches over. In about 9 minutes or so, we'll see how far they are out.
That runway open, thanks.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Couple minutes, so they'll sneak in just before the top of the hour. Need to step down for a second. There we go. Daniel showing some support to our controllers.
Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left. Join Bravo, I'll have more.
Cross 30 left Bravo,
Delta 1817, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260 over departure, Delta 1817.
Tower, FedEx 798 Heavy, 5 mile final 30 left.
FedEx 798 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind to 330 at 7, runway 30 left, cleared to land. Full short taxiway, Alpha 9er, traffic crosses, downfield.
Settling at 30 left, hold short up at 798.
American 2406.
All right, Daniel Swanson, one of our awesome moderators, letting us know that, and as we just heard on frequency 2, FedEx 798 Heavy from Memphis is on final approach.
Tower, hello, ticket 981.
They're a little ways out, though.
Exit 981 Minneapolis Tower, 5 in trail of a heavy Boeing 767. Caution wake turbulence. Traffic may hold in position. Wind is 330 at 6. Runway 30 left. Clear to land. Full short of taxiway Alpha 9er. Traffic crosses downfield.
Clear from the visual 30 left. They hold short of Alpha 9.
All right, we also have Iceland Air 657 joining the traffic pattern.
Exit 981, Roger. I'll show you cannot hold short. Thank you.
So we are going to probably, just like Aer Lingus, we're going to be expecting a south parallel arrival for our Icelandic friends.
Exit 981, affirmative, runway 30 left, clear to land.
So FedEx 798 Heavy is just about to cross the Minnesota River. So they'll be the very next arrival we'll see. And then Iceland Air will be maybe a couple of arrivals out from that. So we should have a nice close to our broadcast, although there's still quite a bit of daylight here as we are working ourselves into golden hour.
That was 4070 Minneapolis Tower, traffic landing near runways holding short of your intersection. At Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, showing Bravo, I'll have more.
Cross 30 left and Bravo, Oscar 4070.
Minneapolis Tower Formation Lima, Oscar altimeter 3016.
4301. Push approved, runway 30 left. Information officer current.
That was 4070, continue via Bravo, Mike Papa, cross runway 4, monitor bound on .8.
Bravo, Mike Papa, cross 4.8, that's 47.
FedEx 798 Heavy, turn left on the runway, or at Mike, no delay off, please. Then taxi via Tango, correction, taxi via Tango to the gate.
All right, left onto runway 4, no delay, and then it'll be Tango to the gate.
Ticket 442. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, surf takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
Like 657, 8.5 mile hour, 30 left.
Vector 657 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final. Wind is 330.
So we have not had a heavy taxi on Mike today, and I assume that is because of the construction that have been taking place kind of throughout the afternoon here, throughout the day. Adjacent to taxiway Mike, which is 300 feet away from us, as we can see 798 Heavy. Taxiing to the cargo ramp will be behind us, where they will park. So they'll take runway 22 to taxi, and they'll hitch a right on Tango, and they'll take that right to the ramp.
Doing good. Just being nosy.
No, it's all right. So I'm with MSP Airport Live. We go live every week for aviation enthusiasts. It's been an interesting day today, I'll tell you what. There's a reported takeoff that happened on the north side earlier. That still has runway shut down because of foreign object debris.
Which side's north?
North parallel. So it runs parallel to this. This is 12 right, 30 left. They're on the 30 heading right now. So 300.
Wind at 330
parallel
at 5.
splits. I don't know. I haven't seen any departures go off the north end today. You know, since that incident.
You're getting a full setup right now, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I've acquired quite a few pieces of kit over the years, just doing video production contracting and whatnot. So of course, I bring some of my own personal gear into it as well, like the laptop and camera and what have you.
Who's at 981, taxi into signature, just monitor ground at point 9. Have a good day.
It's icy here. So yeah, they're typically
left taxi via Delta Alpha.
They want to go south, which is
1394 Minneapolis Tower, taxi up to hold short, runway 30 left.
It's more convenient for them
Taxi up
to get
to
off.
and hold short, 30 left, 1394.
Yeah, typically when it comes to departure, I've seen them kind of go either way, north parallel or south parallel. But yeah, if they can get 12 right, 30 left, more often than not they will jump at the chance to use it because it's closer to their gate.
United 1394 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 8 mile, final runway 30 left, a line of away traffic crosses downfield.
5 away, 30 left, United 1394.
Yes, sir. 657, turn left at Charlie, taxi via Charlie Tango to the gate, monitor ground on point 9er.
Charlie, the Tango to the gate and monitor ground point 9er, exit 655.
The 1044 Minneapolis Tower traffic holds in position at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, join Bravo, nobody on the crossing, please.
Shut down.
Cross 30 left.
Spacing is really tight, so
Oh, the 1533 Minneapolis Tower 1. The 1533 Minneapolis Tower, Roger. Traffic is holding in position. Wind at 330 at 4. Runway 30 left, cleared to land. Hold short, taxiway Alpha 9er. Traffic crosses Southfield. The 1533, and then just verify at runway 30 left, cleared to land. Hold short, taxiway Alpha 9er. United 1394, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. The 1044, continue via Bravo, Mike, and Papa. Cross runway 4, monitor ground on point 8.
Has either gotten off,
Bravo Mike, Papa, cross 4,
one
monitor
runway 422 to taxi, or they've used the parallel taxiways on the opposite side of the crosswind, which is Charlie or Delta to taxi, like what Iceland Air is using now. I think they're on Charlie, just the closer one of the two. So, yeah. Good aviation buff?
No, not really. Follow flight radar every now and then.
Oh,
but,
nice.
Is that one taking off?
This one is, yeah. Yeah, so this is your first time here? Or?
Yeah, no, I'm just in town.
United 13 to 94, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Either O'Hare or Denver.
260, go departure.
Yeah, they're going back to Denver. That's the Denver. So the busiest routes in and out of here, as far as daily flights go, are here in Chicago and Denver. So yeah, there were.
Okay. I was flew down to Southern in the Dutch Caribbean. Shortest commercial runway.
So 2870 Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 30 left.
2870.
On the beach kind of thing.
Did you partake in the ritual of getting blasted?
No, I didn't. We literally changed, flew in St. Martin, got on a little, can't remember what it was, it's like a 20-seat airplane, no door to the cockpit, and then flew across to Saba, and
Southwest 3950, request taxi
touchdown, slam on the
Southwest
brakes.
3950, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, 30 left, southwest. 3950.
Cool.
Yeah, so when the winds go in the other direction, they'll be landing right in front of the viewing area. Which
I was going to say, if it's the other way, it'd be a lot closer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so just visiting town, what day did you get in?
Got it Tuesday night.
Tuesday night, alright.
Flying out Sunday morning.
Alright, which flight is that?
United.
So the 1533, turn right, contact ground on point 9er. Turn right, contact ground.
A little bit, but I just don't want to judge. I mean, you could fly international, like, direct out of here, but, Delta is a little bit on the spendier side, but they know that people will buy the tickets anyway.
I live in Houston.
1533 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta
It's too bad the
monitor
airport's
ground
not-
point 8.
Well, I don't know the spotting scene a whole lot down there, but from what I've gathered, like, they really don't want anybody doing anything, like, recreational, like, just being out and watching stuff. Same with Chicago, which they used to have a softer attitude towards it. I think that the city hired somebody who let's just say that they... All right. for citing security concerns. It's like, okay, so you failed to provide any evidence in the case. Just make it point. You failed to explain why. But the other thing is, it actually enhances our concern because law enforcement. I know there's a lot of activity in Washington, so I mean, I don't.
Envoy 4301, no traffic on final. Runway 30 left, on line of lane. Traffic crosses downfield.
30 left, line of wait, Envoy 4301.
Aviation enthusiasts and the information used to broadcast and talk about the flight info or whatnot.
South 1878 Minneapolis Tower traffic is holding in position at Whiskey 10 Cross runway 30 left. Join Alpha. I'll have more.
Okay, Whiskey 10 cross 30 left. Join Alpha Delta 1878. 30 left via Delta Alpha Delta 20.
We'll see if that changes, but yeah, I mean, we're happy here. The majority of spotters here are happy that our airport is putting on to it. They put this place in about 2016, and there are a bunch of trees here over the trail right now. I think
13950, monitor tower 126.7. 167, very nice on the west.
So close to the river valley, we get bald eagles, we get red-tailed hawks, we get wintertime, we get snowy owls that migrate down there.
Then you get the environmental people and they don't touch their nests and all that kind of
Right, they keep coming back and using to euthanize them and put animals down and stuff. And then, there's people that have literally flown in here that...
South 1878, continue via Alpha Cross runway 4, monitor ground now, on point 9.
Okay, continue via Alpha Cross 4, ground point 9, Delta 1878.
And
it drives us aviation people nuts because, like,
Envoy 4301, turn left heading 260, friction 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
But this is a recreation space.
Alright, the sun's going down. Have a good night.
Alright, yeah, you too. Yeah, it's MSP Airport Line on YouTube. Yeah, good to meet you.
Had a wonderful conversation with a spotter that was out of town. Came in from Houston on Tuesday night. We headed back out pretty soon. Sounded like a bit of an av geek.
Public 3950 Minneapolis, Tower from Envoy 4301, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 heading and over to departure Envoy 4301.
Supercharged 6, Minneapolis, ground tow via Bravo, short of the tunnel.
Bravo, short of the tunnel, Supercharged 6.
.2607 Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 30 right.
Push approved on 2607 for 30 right.
All right, just spending about a minute there preparing our runway recap. It's our highlights package at the end of the night. Sort of going for the day's events. And with the sun going down, I think we're going to do that here before it gets to be a little bit too late. It was a pretty eventful day for plane spotting today at MSP Airport. Usually is. But today in particular, there's an elevated interest. Of course, one could point to a variety of different things, so we'll take a look at each of those different things with our runway recap. And of course, can't forget the A350s, always a showstopper here at MSP Airport. So this is Delta 170 Heavy arriving uber early today from Seoul, South Korea. And then, of course, we had Delta 152 Heavy with one of the newer A330-300s in the Delta fleet. Taking off for Paris Charles de Gaulle, and I'll tell you what, a common theme that you'll see among the different highlights that we will play for you today in our recap. Just the lighting has been spectacular. And, of course, the crisp, cool fall air helps the sound to travel much better. And here's 160 Heavy. We had a viewer, their aunt and uncle were on board. Hope they're having a great time on board right now. And a smooth, comfortable trip off to Amsterdam Schiphol, where this A350's headed. It's the usual equipment on 160 Heavy. My goodness, get a good look at it. And then a little oopsie on the north parallel runway 30 right. This aircraft, the 737-900ER, was departing from Portland but had to abort takeoff because of a compressor stall. And then here you can see sort of the aftermath, emergency vehicles responding to it. And then, of course, after a little while, the aircraft was able to taxi to the gate under its own power. The north parallel would remain closed, which funneled pretty much all the arrivals either to the west side of the field and then the south parallel. And here's our A300 arrival. We had one of the pilots that was in command of the A300 arriving from Rockford today reach out to kind of some of the social media groups in our spotting community to let us know, like, hey, can you guys get some pictures and video? Well, guess what? We got it for you live. Then, of course, we had Frontier bring us Xavier the Mountain Goat. My goodness, that golden hour lighting is just super spectacular. Then, of course, we also had a uber rare 30 left arrival for Aer Lingus' A321XLR. And pretty much 99.99% of the time, they're a north parallel arrival. But because the north parallel was still down after the detection of foreign object debris at about the 3,000 foot marker, following the aborted takeoff to Portland, 30 right has remained closed ever since. And then FedEx 798 Heavy getting in, taking advantage of the golden hour lighting. Of course, they're regularly scheduled to come in at about around this time. This happens to be the luck of the draw. And of course, we didn't get any heavy taxis on Mike today. That's because there was construction that was happening adjacent to taxiway Mike. Then, of course, Iceland Air with an arrival on 30 left as well. They were, I think, the third in line for arrival. The first in line towards the end of our show was FedEx, which we just saw. So there you go. There's our runway recap for tonight. Yeah, pretty good show so far. And also, before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that MSP Airport Live is proudly supported by Jet Set Shirts. Get a slice of the Jet Set life and check out jetsetshirts.com to get your aviation and travel-inspired apparel today. Visit the link below for more information. They got a lot of great designs, a lot of fun ones, too. as you'll find out if you go click that link. So after you watch our program here today, go to Jet Set Shirts and get yourself some aviation swag at jetsetshirts.com. And we are also proudly supported by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. They have a wonderful selection of aircraft models and aviation collectibles, Minnesota-made local goods, travel gear and guides for your next adventure, and so much more. It's all waiting for you 24/7 at dgpilot.com, or you can visit them in-store if you're in the Twin Cities area in the historic CAM building in downtown St. Paul. More information on how to get to their flagship store, again, visit the link below, dgpilot.com, to get yourself your aviation collectible, or maybe it's a travel gear item that you might need for your next trip. It's all there at dgpilot.com. Big thanks to Donnie Gardner and crew for supporting MSP Live. Thanks, guys. And we would really love it if you'd hop on our new Discord server for MSP Airport Spotting. Everything MSP Airport Spotting, not just our channel, but just everything MSP. We want to see you on there. Visit the link below to continue the discussion. So we already have a wonderful community. So yeah, feel free to check it out. Maybe share a trip report, recent trip you took, some aviation photos you have, maybe models you have in your collection. There's a lot of stuff to share and talk about. The discussion's waiting for you on the MSP Airport Spotting Discord. Link below.
Sun Country 426, Minneapolis Tower, 3105, runway 30 left, slow in.
And we also want to welcome a new MSP Airport Live member, Jim Atwood, purchasing a ticket in our main cabin section for our YouTube memberships. Thank you so much for supporting us on a monthly basis. Have fun with the new member emojis as well. Don't forget to use those. That's for all of our YouTube members, by the way. Use those emojis. You also have, I think, every month you celebrate an anniversary, you also get like a free message or something that you can send the chat that's highlighted. So feel free to do that. Yeah, food reviews and fun things. Yeah, it's getting to be that time. But thankfully, there's going to be more live plane spotting tomorrow right back here as we will catch the final KLM service of 2025. Looking forward to it.
2931 Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, that was 2931.
All right, folks, it's time for me to dip. Our available daylight is waning, and got to make it out of here on time. But let your hearts not be troubled. We will be right back here tomorrow afternoon to welcome KLM back here for the final time in 2025. Looking forward to another great day of plane spotting head tomorrow. And for RGB, and I'm Alex Redding. Thank you for watching, everybody. This has been a presentation of MSP Airport Live, and until we see you in the next installment of MSP Live tomorrow, take it easy and have a great night, everybody. We'll see you soon.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.